exactly at
Why are you mentioning like that? You're not sure about the date. Write out the date and mention when it was set.
May please your lordship. I beg to mention item number 37, lordship, with the consent of the other side. Lordship, the respondent have filed their affidavit in opposition day before yesterday. We will file our rejoinder, lordship. So kindly a week may be granted, lordship.
37.
37, lordship.
As paid for by the petitioner, a week's time is granted to file affidavit. This again after 2 weeks.
Obliged.
May I please, Lordship? Item number 40, Lordship. The petitioner is expired, Lordship. We implement the legal years of the petitioner, Lordship. We need 6 weeks, 6 weeks, sir.
What is your name?
40. S.A. Islam.
Mr. S.A. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner, suppose that the petitioner has expired during the pendency of the petition. When did he expire?
8/8/26.
On 8/8/2026. So he therefore submits that he may be granted 6 weeks time to bring on report his legal representatives. Where is the law? Just again after 6 weeks.
May I please, Your Honor? I beg to mention item number 26. In this petition, respondent number 7 has expired. We have filed a substitute petition today, Your Honor. A short date may be given to bring on record.
He'll come in due course. What is it? He files today on
2021 matter, the
Maybe.
family pension matter. So a date may be fixed.
you don't have any date.
3rd September. Hello,
Just a minute.
Ah.
What is your name?
J. Mohanto.
On the prayer of Mr. J. Mohanto, learned counsel for the petitioner. This is the matter on 3rd September, along with the interlocutory application. Said they have been filed for implement of the legal heir of respondent number
7.
7. Got it.
Hello.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention, item number 27 and 28. Lordship, kindly adjourn the matter for the day because of my senior participated in the general election today.
Who? M. Sakia.
I'm sure.
On the request made on behalf of Mr. M. Sakia. Matter stands adjourned for the day. You write learned counsel for the petitioners. Yes, petitioners. Matter stands adjourned.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention for a listing of a matter, of a service matter, my lord. This matter pertains for service matter. Listing of a service matter, my lord.
Yes,
It has been a while. Lordship may kindly fix this matter on the 21st of this
don't
month.
know. When was it last listed?
It was last listed on 6th of April.
Give a date.
May I proceed? Yeah, item number 39. Because
Yes.
can you take your next week? Because I have checked up this report. This is a wait service report.
You're for the petitioner.
Yes, I am
Or-
competition.
Petitioner. We'll pass the order when matter reaches.
Lordship, I beg to mention, no, 1 WPC 2097 oblique 2024 for last listed on 26 April 2024. I pray for listing.
Give a date. Yes.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, with item number 41, your lordship. It's a content case, lordship. The last occasion, the respondents were supposed to file their affidavit and all bring on record some instruction, lordship. They haven't filed, lordship. I've taken consent, lordship. Otherwise, the case is like without the affidavit, without any instruction, cannot be decided. Can it be fixed on 24th or 25th, your lordship?
You're for the petitioner.
I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
So we'll pass the order when it is called.
Lordship,
All right.
lordship, much obliged.
Yes,
29/6 was the date, settlement date was.
29/6.
Yes,
Okay.
Monday,
26/8.
26. Obliged.
Make sure you get the settlement order.
Obliged.
Yes. Anybody else? Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition, Lordship. On Monday, Lordship.
For
Lordship, this is a Gaurburha appointment case.
motion.
Uh,
For hearing.
State government employee, Lordship.
For what?
For
purpose?
motion, Lordship.
When did you file?
Today, Lordship.
What is the urgency?
Lordship, he has been arbitrarily transferred to another Gaon. That is not his native village, Lordship. His Dima Hasao Gaurburha, Lordship.
We'll have it on Wednesday. Not.
19th, Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Yes. As per instruction of my client, my lord, the grievance has already been redressed.
Okay, your good name?
P. Bora.
Ms. P. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Both the petitions.
In both the writ petitions submits that she has instructions to withdraw the writ petitions since the grievance of the petitioner had been redressed. Your name, please?
A Goswami, Lordship.
Mr. A. Goswami, learned counsel, appears for,
For R. Gogoi for this excise department. Lordship.
appears on behalf of Mr. R. Gogoi, standing counsel, excise department, who represents the said excise respondents in both the writ petitions, and submits that and agrees to the prayer. Okay, in view of above, the writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. Petitions, yes. Okay. Finally, last one. This also.
My lord, this is a contempt case. The order is at, my lord, page 9, relevant page is at page 19. Specific direction to pay, release the amount within 1 month, that is not done till date, my lord. The order is of February, we are at August. Page 19 is the relevant portion.
Have you served the copy?
Yes. My lord, page 20 is the representation with the certified copy,
How many respondents are there?
total 4, my lord.
Who are the main respondents?
My lord, 2. Commissioner, because it is the PNRD department, commissioner is the main respondent.
So notice will go to number 2 only at this stage.
But the payment and as per the commissioner, she forwarded the matter to the
Okay,
respondent
Mr.
DK Nath.
DK Nath, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the order dated 28/1/2026 passed by this court in WPC number 3222 of 2023 has not been complied with by the respondents, despite a copy of the order having been furnished to them. Next para, you should notice return will holds petitioner to take steps by speed post within 3 days, 3 working days. List again after 4 weeks. Publish.
Pension matter, my lord. At the time of the retirement, my lord, the petitioner was working as an armed branch sub-inspector. He retired on 31/1/2026. Now, my lord, there is a Government of Assam notification, which my lord will find at page 18. If your lordship kindly turns to page 18. Page 18, my lord. It says 21st June 2012, in pursuance to the approval of the cabinet held on so and so, the governor of Assam is pleased to order that henceforth all administrative department, heads of department and heads of offices of district shall issue provisional pension, provisional family pension and DCRG to all retired government employees of the state government as admissible soon after their retirement till the final PPO is issued by the accountant general and the director of pension, Assam pension rules. And in the next paragraph, it is clarified that the retired government servant against whom any departmental or judicial proceeding is continued, no DCRG shall be paid to him until conclusion of such proceeding and issue of final orders thereof. So, my lord, if there is a departmental or a criminal proceeding pending, my lord, then he won't get the pension under the rules. If your lordship kindly has the rule for a moment, my lord.
Before that, Lordship, I would like to submit before going to the rule, Lordship. So far, there is a technical issue here, Lordship. It is from Karyakar Kitagata portal, Lordship. That is the portal which is released for which is relates to the pension of the retired employees, Lordship. In that portal, Lordship, so far in the records of the petitioner, it appears that the name of the wife of the petitioner is wrongly inserted by the petitioner, Lordship. Therefore, the whole thing is in delayed, Lordship. Kindly see the instruction, Lordship.
Who's before the court? The husband?
Husband, my lord.
Yes, husband, but so far in his record, service
What is
record.
it? What does it have to go got
Yes,
to do with the wife?
yes, Lordship, because it is necessary, Lordship, before releasing the proposal will send to the AG, Lordship, Accountant General, Lordship. Before submitting the proposal to the AG, Lordship, we have to clarify all these things, so rectify all the necessary ingredients which is required for a proposal, Lordship. If the name of the wife will wrongly inserted, then the proposal will not release, Lordship. It will not accept it, Lordship. Therefore, it is required, Lordship.
So you give provisional.
Exactly.
No, provisional, Lordship, before provisional, Lordship, kindly see the instruction, Lordship. As per the, although, and the instruction from the concerned department is also received by me, Lordship. It is categorically stated,
You
Lordship.
file your instruction. Why should I read your instruction?
Lordship, Lordship, as per the records, provisional pension is being released on receipt of the request from the petitioner during his or her retirement. But Sri Nandaram Das requested for release of his pension provisional pension only after correction of his wife's name in the service record in his petition dated 5/5/2026, Lordship. Consequently, no provisional pension was released in his favor, Lordship. That is the issue, Lordship.
So what does it mean?
No, Lordship, he have to correct the agent when he will correct the name of his wife, Lordship, it will release.
What is the process?
The process is simple, Lordship. He have to go to the concern office, Lordship, and to do needful for correction, Lordship. Nomin na belag আছে কেন এই পিছত হেৰি হৈ যাব Lordship, Lordship, I would like to notice one letter which is given by the petitioner himself, Lordship. It is 5/5/2026, a recent letter. In that letter, I am in receipt of your letter dated so and so. At the outset, I would like to state that.
What are you reading, Mr. Goswami?
Yes, Lordship.
What are you reading? What are you reading?
Lordship, this is from.
I think you file your instructions.
Yes,
You can't
Lordship.
read papers after papers like that.
Lordship, I will
You
file an
file your
affidavit.
instructions.
I will
By
file
next week, you file.
No, I will file an affidavit, Lordship.
By next week.
Yes, by next week.
Mr. J.K. Goswami.
The only thing is, my lord, he has retired as far back as in January. This is August, my
Learned
lord.
counsel for the London State Council submits that he has received instructions. And may be granted a week's time to file the same by way of an affidavit. Praise allowed. List again on so 26A. Let the affidavit be filed on or before that date with a copy to the other side.
Lordship.
You also inquire what has happened about the name, change of name.
In fact, we had inquired that we have given mail.
Okay, next case.
Right.
May I please, Lordship, on the last of on instructions from the Water Research Department. As per order dated 24/7.
Yes, what is the matter about? Tell me.
My lord, petitioner number 1 and petitioner number 1 appointed in the department on 1/6/2000 and petitioner number appointed on 1/4/1998, Lordship. And they have rendering their service, and my lord, they approached before the honorable court in the year 2010, along with the 5 other petitioners.
Okay, let me ask you questions. How many petitions are there?
In the earlier, there is a 5 petitioner. In this petition, there is only 2.
Earlier, we're not concerned. We are
Fine.
concerned with this present case.
Two,
Two petitioners.
my lord.
Who are they? What are they doing?
What are
Master roll workers.
master rules?
In which office?
My lord, water resource. Dibugor
Water
division.
Resource Division.
Dibugor.
And you're claiming what? Salaries?
My lord, salaries, salaries,
Outstanding salaries since September 2008.
my lord.
How much is the amount?
My lord, already 26 and then
Hmm? Are you aware about the amount? Have you made an assessment? And what is there any scope for regularization of muster roll employees?
my lord, sir, there is a all in as per earlier orders already all
Hmm?
other petitioners have been appointed and they are regularized.
Yes. Respondents?
Lordship, we have received pair-wise comments, Your Lordship. Some time may be granted to file a bill.
Otherwise comments.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So soon. So what is your instructions about release of the wages?
Lordship, that
What does your pair-wise
that
comment say?
instruction is awaited, Your Lordship. So some time may be granted, Your Lordship. That specific instruction is awaited, Your Lordship.
You just said pair-wise comments is received.
Lordship. But it's incomplete, Your
So
Lordship.
what is there in the pair-wise comments? Nothing
About regularization, Your Lordship.
about the salary.
Salary, Your Lordship, that's awaited, Your Lordship. Short time may be granted, Your Lordship.
What is your name?
Arbora.
Not Mr. Arbora. Arbarua, Learned Counsel for the petitioners who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioners are praying for direction to the responding authorities concerned to release their current salary, current as well as the outstanding wages oblique salaries pending since September 2008, and also to regularize their services. Top, the Learned Counsel submits that the petitioners are working as muster roll workers in the establishment of respondent number 3. Mr. What is your name?
P. Daimari, Your Lordship.
Huh?
P. Daimari on behalf of RM Das.
Mr. P. Daimari, Learned Counsel appears on behalf of Mr. R.M. Das, Standing Counsel, Water Resources Department, submits that they have received some instructions, but the same is incomplete. And therefore he prays for further time. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. So-and-so, Learned Counsel, accepts notice on behalf of Mr. R.M. Das, SC, Water Resource Department, who represents all.
Water research, yes, Your Lordship.
Who represents all the respondents.
All the-
Notice is therefore complete. Extra copies will serve to the Learned Standing Council within 2 working days. List again. On 11/9/2026. Respondents to file their counter affidavit in the meantime.
Item 6.
Lordship, today fixed for instruction, my lord, on as per 31st July order.
Yes, what is the matter?
I not here in this matter, petitioner before Lordship with a grateful employee, my lord. Yeah, he joined 2025, actually 2015 under completion appointment ground, my lord. Then he made a 2000 on 24 and 26 to representation before the authority from grade 4 to junior assistant for its promotion. But my application has not been answered, so I am before this court, my lord.
Yes, you are seeking regularization.
For promotion from grade 4 to junior assistant, my lord.
Okay, what is the criteria?
Yes.
Where are you working?
My lord, I'm working at, my lord, District Fishery Development Officers Kasar
Fisheries.
Fishery.
Respondent number
That's a 4, my lord.
4.
Yes.
As what? Grade 4.
Yes, my lord, grade 4.
You are aspiring to be promoted to grade 3.
Yes, my lord.
What is the criteria?
Criteria, lordship.
There's certain percentage of
Yes, my lord.
posts reserved for the grade
In
4.
the meantime, my lord, I qualified at present, my lord, 2016 ministerial rules, my lord. But the candidate must be bachelor of degree and must have skill of computer. I'm having all that. I'm also bachelor obtained the bachelor degrees and also computer skill. Lordship will find the
Maybe, but what about the vacancy?
vacancy. Yes, page 21 annexure 8.
Huh? 20.
21, my lord, annexure 8. Lordship will find junior assistant.
You are at serial number?
No, my name is not here, my lord.
Oh, this is what?
Vacant. Post
Information.
Yes, my lord. For this regards, my lord, this honorable court directed to take instruction, my lord.
Vacant means where? Which one?
A junior assistant, my lord. 2 posts are lying vacant, my lord. Junior assistant, my lord.
Where do you get that junior
Please,
assistant?
my lord. Yeah, my lord, bottom list.
Junior assistant,
Yes.
how many posts? Cadre strength is 4.
My lord, initially 4, by vacant post 2.
Vacancy position is dash. It doesn't say anything.
But the vacancy position says 2 vacancy posts lying vacant, my lord.
Where?
Very right side, my lord. 1,
It's blank. The box is blank.
yes, my lord. And 2 posts, 1 they have fill up from through recruitment process, my lord.
See, cadre strength is 4. Men in position is 2. Vacancy position is, that first box is blank.
Yes. Second, 2, 1, 1. And 1 is they have fill up through recruitment process. I have enclosed this document at page 20.
So this 1 means this, there are 2 vacancies.
Yes, only
Is
one
it?
post lying vacant, my lord.
Huh?
Only 1 post lying vacant.
How do you say that?
Therefore, this honorable court on last occasion directed take the instruction on this point, my lord.
No, you have showed me 2. 1 numbers, 1 numbers.
Fill up, my lord. At page 23, annexure 9, 1 Newton Lancaster, he was appointed.
23.
Yes, my lord. Promotional post. And I'm already equipped with the eligible qualification, my lord. I'm also graduate as well as this. I'm having skill of the computer, my lord. So it is there, my lord. My application is pending. Let them pass on speaking order on my application, my lord. Whether I am entitled or not, this point, my lord. But they have not answered my 2 application. I made 2024 and 2026, but no answer received. So I am before this court. If your lordship directed them, let them pass on speaking order on my application.
Where is your application?
Yes, my lord. My first representation, lordship will find at page 19, annexure 6, 26 to 2024. Prayer for promotion from grade 4 to grade
Page.
assistant.
Page.
My final page 19, my lord. Past representation. To respondent number 4, my lord.
What is the date?
That is 26 to 2024.
And the second representation?
Page 25, very last page, my lord. Annexure 10. Let them pass speaking order on my pen.
Yes.
Instead of going to the merit of the case.
1 post is laying vacant, my lord. That is my instruction, my lord.
Pass the speaking order, my lord. My representatives may be the record dispose of.
1 post is lying vacant.
Indication of the page number 17,
Hmm.
the university, my lord, that has to be, my lord, verified.
No, you tell me, what is the process of promoting?
It is
Petitioner is
a
paying-
recognized, my lord. It's a recognized university already.
Please answer the question. You don't just repeat your by heart statements. Please listen to my question, analyze it and answer. I'm asking you both, what is the process for a grade 4 person to be posted to grade 3? Any exams, written exams or interview, or on the basis of your performance
90% of the direct recruitment and 10% by way of promotion.
by way of promotion? What is the promotion? What is the criteria?
That is
Merit come seniority, seniority come merit. What is the procedure?
that my lord, notice may issue, my lord, because today is only for, my lord, instruction whether any post is laying vacant.
See, it's neither here nor there. Sometimes you're saying it may be disposed, sometimes a notice may be issued. Mr. Deka,
My lord, this is the criteria laid down in the 2016.
you are the counsel for the petitioner,
Yes,
correct?
yes, my lord.
So you should be able to answer the question.
The lordship answers here.
Please listen. After making research, you have taken the brief and filed a writ petition. You should be knowing what is the process. Simply saying there's one vacancy, I will go there.
My lord,
That will
the
not do.
process already been answered in the ministerial rule amendment rule, my lord. It is.
What does it say? Tell me.
It is said, my lord, amendment rule 10(2) in the principal rule in rule 10(1), for the existing sub-rule 3 of the following shall be substituted, namely, number 3, by selection on the basis of suitability from amongst the grade 4 staff of the office who possess a bachelor degree from the university recognized by the government and also possess such other qualification as laid down by sub-rule 3 of rule 12 and have rendered not less than 7 years of continuous service in the office on the first day of the year on which the selection is made. This is the first criteria, my lord. They provided that the number of vacancies to be filled out in the year according to the sub-rule 3 shall not be exceeded 10% of the vacancies. Provided further that in the event of sufficient number of qualified or suitable person not being available from the grade 4 staff of the office, the vacancies available under the first proviso of this rule shall be made through direct recruitment. Number 2, my lord. The note occurring the below sub-rule 3 shall be deleted. Number 4, this is important, my lord. Amendment rule 12. In the principal rules in the 12, number 1, the existing rule of sub-rule 3, the following shall be substituted, namely.
Okay. See,
Additional qualification.
just a minute, Mr. Deka.
My lord,
You're saying that 10%, isn't it?
10%.
10%. What is the strength of junior assistant post in that office?
This is the record with my lord. So I am from the grade 4. I have applied this for. Therefore, authorities.
Oh, you showed me annexure 8. This is this not the answer? Annexure. List of information regarding creation and permanent post
Yes,
in the establishment of respondent number 4. Correct?
yes, my lord.
How many posts?
My lord, as per this information, my lord, only one post lying vacant, my lord. There. That
No,
that
no.
post is covered under say 10% or not. I'm not aware, my lord.
What is the cadre strength? That is what I meant. What is the cadre strength for the post of junior assistant?
That information,
It's before you.
yes.
It says 4 posts.
It is 2 posts already been, my lord.
No, just answer the question. How many posts total?
4.
4 posts.
Cadre strength 4.
10% of 4 posts is how much? You just read the rule.
My lord, 1.
You just read the rule. It says 10%.
1, my lord.
So if there is only 4 posts,
Yes.
10% will be calculated as what post? 1 post.
1 post.
So if 1 post is already filled up, the other post is not meant for you.
My lord, that post fill up from
Is it not?
direct recruitment, not from junior assistants, my lord, from grade 4 to grade 4 category. It is direct recruitment.
Direct recruitment.
Yes.
Nobody has been promoted.
My lord, this is the only information available with me, my lord. Direct recruitment.
Let notice go. We cannot just dispose like that. Things are not clear. Heard Mr. P.K. Dekal, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is working as a grade 4 employee in the establishment of respondent number 4. Stop. As per the information received by him, there are 4 posts of junior assistant in the said establishment, out of which 3 posts have already been filled up. And there is 1 post lying vacant, which according to the petitioner is the post meant for a promotee from grade 4 post to grade 3 post. Stop. The petitioner possesses all the requisite qualification and the criteria, but despite the same, he has not been considered. Stop. The petitioner had submitted 2 representations and that also has not been considered. And therefore, he is before this court. Issue notice of motion returnable by forms. Ms. S. Sukhel and State Council. Or PW, you are for the SC Water Resource Department. I'm sorry, SC Fisheries Department accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. All the respondents are fisheries.
Yes, my lord.
Nobody else is required.
But these are concerned respondents, my lord.
Later on, you will say finance is required, personnel is required, that is required. and one more amendment, two amendment, and you'll have 5, 6 IA filed. Why don't you think about that? These are all fisheries. Anyway, except on notice on behalf of all the respondents. Notice is complete, extra copies within 3 working days. List again on 16/9. Respondents to file their counter affidavit by then.
Not surprised.
Yes.
Your Lordship,
Hmm.
last occasion, your Lordship directed the respondents to take instruction on the
Okay.
notification dated.
Tell me, what is the subject matter first?
Lordship, the petitioner's candidature was rejected due to
KPF again.
non-production of OBC NCL certificate within the prescribed time, that is 14/10/2024.
Okay.
So there is a notification which says that if a candidate fails to submit the OBC NCL certificate, then he has to be provisionally appointed, subject to production of a prima facie proof of.
What is the notification? Page?
At page 102.
102. What did you produce otherwise?
Lordship, the OBC certificate dated 26/9/2000.
So that was produced belatedly, correct?
The requirement is OBC NCL certificate.
Oh,
So the NCL certificate is after 14.
NCL came later on.
Later on,
Initially, you submitted OBC.
OBC certificate. So the.
And you have been rejected for not submitting that NCL.
Yes.
And this office memorandum says that 90 days time is given.
No, the office memorandum says that once a candidate produces the OBC certificate, he has to be appointed provisionally subject to verification of his caste status by the department.
Any time frame? Any time frame for that
No, Lordship.
verification?
No, that is not.
So recruitment will be provisional,
Lordship.
subject to verification and finalization.
At the department with the district administration.
So last time what happened then?
Last time, your Lordship directed the respondents to take instruction whether this notification exists or not.
Yes, who's appearing?
Here similar case method is dismissed by coordinate class method. And method is here the notification the dated method. 2017 days notification method. So here's maximum method 180 days method is as given method. So let's say if it is this order.
No, I'm not perusing anything. You tell me.
Coordinate dismiss paragraph 8 according to.
See, this office memorandum, is it applicable or not? Tell me.
Here, such instruction are not here, madam, but it is as per this instruction, madam. 2017, this important notices that is exist, madam. 2017, madam. It is 2015, madam. My instruction come, madam, there is 2017 instruction.
Okay, what is 2017 instruction? Tell me.
The candidates may refer to the provision of commission earlier notice various examination which entirely prescribed that OBC certificate in the prescribed permit within 3 years before the last date of receipt of application up to 180 days after closing date of the application would be accepted by the commissioner. Commission. This was 2017, and on the basis of this, the notification melody on the coordinate bench dismiss another one case method. This my instruction method. So in WBC 1833/2026 method, it is dismissed on 7/4/2026 method. In paragraph 8 method, it says method according to the respondent, the last date of submission of documents was 14/10/2024. My friend submit method as per advertisement dated of 5/9/2024. Therefore, maximum period available to produce OBC and NCL certificate in terms of the notification dated 17/8/2017 is on 9/5/2025. But the said certificate was issued by the petitioner on 22/8/2025, which is beyond the cutoff date of 180 days. Under the circumstances, the court is executed the claim of the petitioner for grant of benefit under the notification 17/8 cannot be accepted as the said certificate issued. The petitioner is well beyond the period of 180 days. Accordingly, the petitioner stand dismissed.
So are you saying that this notification office memorandum of 2015 has been superseded by that notification of 2017, which prescribes for a certain period of time?
it is, 2015 was not discussed in here, my lord. So in this regard, my lord, I take instruction.
That's why time was granted to you.
Okay, but they sent this instruction, my lord, so I place this instruction, my lord. But same case, my lord, the same, it was dismissed by this court, that was, my lord.
What is the date of advertisement?
It's 5/9/2024.
5/9/24.
24.
And the last date was
14/10/2024.
14/10/2024. And on that, by that time, you submitted your OBC certificate.
Lordship. No, at the time of filling up the online application form, the candidate is not required to submit any document. He is just required to click the option which is prescribed there.
Okay. Last date was 14/10.
14/10/2024. So
Then you just clicked it.
Lordship,
Then when are you supposed to produce it?
at the time of document verification.
When was that?
That was on 2/12/2025.
Okay. Then what did you produce there?
The OBC NCL certificate as well as the OBC certificate.
OBC?
NCL plus the OBC certificate.
Then what is wrong then?
They say that
What-
the
what-
OBC NCL certificate
Hmm.
was after the cutoff date of 14/10/2020.
The date of issuance.
Lordship.
After the cutoff date means
14/10/2024 is the cutoff date.
it has to be issued before that.
Before that. So they say that it is after that. So my candidature was rejected.
Where is that?
That at page number 101, your lordship will find the impugned rejection slip. Serial number 6. Any other discrepancy notice specified.
OBC non-criminal layer certificate as on 14/10 not produced. And now you show me the advertisement wherein it says that you have to produce your OBC NCL or last date or whatever.
Page number 32, your lordship will find the clause 6.5, which prescribes
32.
32. Which prescribes the cutoff date.
Yes, clause
6.5. The crucial date for claim of SC/ST, OBC, EWS status or any other benefit in respect of fee concession, reservation, age relaxation, etc. will be the closing date for receipt of the online application form. That is 14/10/2024. In fact, the notification dated 17/8/2017, which has been referred by my learned senior on the other side. So that notification also provides that the appointment would be provisional till it is verified by the concerned department with the district administration.
So how do you interpret this into this office memorandum? It says that is unable to produce a certificate for any of the prescribed authorities. He or she may be appointed provisionally on the basis of whatever prima facie proof she is able to produce
Lordship.
in support of his or her claim, subject to his or her furnishing the prescribed certificate within a reasonable time. And if there is genuine difficulty in our census, the appointing authority should itself verify a claim through the district magistrate concerned.
So the
So are you saying that
yes,
your OBC NCL certificate was issued after 14/10/2024? So let them accept that first, and later on you will produce a certificate which is prior to this date.
no, they will verify it. Since there is no certificate with the petitioner within the cutoff date,
So they have to verify, because the prima facie proof, your lordship will find that the candidate belong to the OBC category at page number 26 is the OBC certificate. So it is the prima facie proof of being an OBC.
No, you have the OBC certificate, no doubt, and creamy layer, non-creamy layer also. But this was obtained after 14/10/24.
OBC certificate was before 14/10/2024.
Okay.
But the OBC NCL certificate is after the cutoff date. And that is why they rejected. The requirement as per
So what benefit this OM gives you then?
Lordship, what I understood in my ex perfect submission, once I produce the OBC certificate, not the OBC NCL, my candidature cannot be cancelled. If I cannot produce the OBC NCL certificate within the cutoff date. So the moment I produce the OBC certificate, the main OBC certificate, then keeping my candidature as provisional, they have to verify whether I belong to the OBC NCL within the financial year or not. So that is my case, Lordship. And that is what I understood from the OM. And in fact, it is cleared. I have already on last occasion, I have placed the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench of the Tripura High Court, wherein the Tripura High Court, after noticing this particular notification, decided the case in favor of the petitioner there, saying that the appointment has to be made provisional. If a candidate fails to produce the certificate, then the department concerned has to make a verification with the district administration. So they cannot straight away reject my candidature.
So first thing is, in the online application, you just have to indicate that you belong to
That I
OBC.
belong to OBC, EWS, or
And on document verification, you have to produce.
produce, yes.
And on production, what are you supposed to produce is a certificate issued prior to 14/10/24.
2024.
You have produced that
Lordship, I do not have the certificate of OBC NCL.
prior to that
Prior
date.
to that.
But OBC you have.
OBC I have. That is at page 26, your Lordship will find. After.
See, the submission you made regarding the exercise required to be taken by the authorities is not mandatory. It just says that if candidates unable to produce the claim, the prescribed certificate within a reasonable time, and in case there is a genuine difficulty,
That is the second part, Lordship.
then the appointing authority should itself verify.
Yes, that is the second.
You have any difficulty?
Yes, because in the district of Karbi Anglong, the petitioners, they belong to the district of West Karbi Anglong. There, because of some conflict, and especially those persons who were residing in the permanent residence reserve, a notification was issued directing the inhabitants of an area of 11,000 villa to vacate the land. So in view of that particular exercise being undertaken by the KASC authorities, the non-tribal residents who were residing in that PGA area, they were not allowed to obtain any kind of document. That therefore, Lordship, the respondents are required to verify the caste status claim. In fact, the Honorable Division Bench in one case decided, Honorable Division Bench of Delhi High Court decided in favor of the petitioner, relying on the notification dated 8/10/2015, saying that fixing a particular cutoff date is arbitrary.
No, but Mr. Mehdi has come up with that 17.
Lordship, that notification, if I make it clear, in Union of India versus Abdul Rashid, there was a case in Kerala High Court. Kerala High Court decided in favor of the petitioner there, saying that the 180 days outer limit is there. There is a notification. So in that particular judgment, this 8/10/2015 notification was not at all discussed. So that is Abdul Rashid versus Union of India.
Correct, but
Union
that
of India approached the Honorable Supreme Court. Supreme Court decided in favor of the petitioners, saying that we are not interfering with the judgment passed by the Kerala Division Bench of the Kerala High Court. So these notifications still exist. And on last occasion, I just placed a recent order of the Division Bench of the Honorable Tripura High Court. So it dated 26.
What was the order?
(14/5/2026). Recent. Next matter. Thanks. There, after paragraph number 16, your lordship will find. The notification dated 8/10/2015 was discussed.
Where, which paragraph?
Paragraph number 16 onwards, lordship. Paragraph 16, 17, 18. Then consideration by the honorable division bench, your lordship will find that paragraph number 30. 31, 32, 33. In fact, in 2023, this judgment also refers a notification dated 29/3/2023, which reiterated the guidelines prescribed in 8/10/2015. That your lordship will find para number 33.
This is of the year 2023. Another one,
Sorry, lordship.
paragraph 33 speaks about OM dated 29/3/2023,
2023, reiterating that
15.
guidelines. Sorry,
reiterating of 2015.
2015.
Do you have this 2023 with you?
No, lordship, that I have not obtained. But it is, I can find it in the public domain. It is available in their websites. So. In fact, if I may take a lordship to page number 51 of the advertisement, it is important instructions to candidates. Serial number 20. And serial number 20, 4. Your lordship will find collection of documents from candidates and their verification will be carried out at the time of DME by the CAPF. Their candidature will be accepted only provisionally. So their instruction also says that the candidature will remain provisional till it is verified by the authority. And in fact, serial number 5, there your lordship will find in the last paragraph, the candidate should be in possession of the relevant certificate in the prescribed format in support of their claim when copies of the certificates are sought.
No, this is the initial stage. Collection of documents of candidate verification to be carried out at the time of DME is the medical examination.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Then the candidature will be accepted provisionally.
So a candidate is required to produce the document at the time of document verification. And once he clears the document verification stage, he is put for detailed medical examination.
Where is your NCL now? OBC NCL.
Lordship, that I have not annexed, but I can produce it.
When did you get it?
If your lordship fixed this matter after 15 minutes, then I can produce it.
You had produced you have not produced that, isn't it?
I have produced it, but it was
Before-
not accepted.
When did you produce it?
On the date of document verification,
That was on
on
2/12.
2/12/2025.
Same day was the rejection slip.
Yes.
Then you should have filed that in this writ petition. Why did you not annex it?
Lordship,
That is the basis of your claim. Why did you miss it out?
Lordship, unfortunately, Lordship, due to oversight.
Mr. Mehdi, what to do?
So far, the applicability of 2015 is concerned, madam. I put the instruction in this case, madam. And so far, his OBC certificate and the skill is concerned, madam. Whether this certificate is within this time or not, I have to take instruction because it is regarding appointments. So definitely, the justice should be done to the petitioner also, madam. And if it is not, enterprise environment, it should not be appointed also, madam. So at least, madam, 1 week time you granted, madam, I'll take instruction.
Okay, I heard Mr.
R. Boral.
R. Boral, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner applied for the post of constable, CAPF, but he has been rejected by way of rejection slip dated 2/12/2025, bracket annexure D, on the ground that the petitioner failed to produce the OBC NCL certificate as on 14/10/2024, which was the last date. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner indeed has submitted the OBC certificate prior to 14/10/2024, but the OBC NCL was obtained after that date. Stop. Nevertheless, the same does not bar the provisional appointment of the petitioner in view of the office memorandum dated 8/10/2015, bracket annexure E, issued by the Government of India, the Ministry of Personnel and Ministry of Personnel, Public Grievance and Pension, Department of Personnel and Training, Establishment Reservation Roman 1 section. Stop. Referring to the said office memorandum, the learned counsel submits that in the event one is unable to produce the OBC NCL, the candidate is to be appointed provisionally on the basis of prima facie proof to support the claim of belonging to the reserved category, but however, subject to furnishing of the prescribed certificate within a reasonable time. Stop. Further, in case of genuine difficulty, the appointing authority should itself verify the claim through the district magistrate concerned. Stop. The learned counsel submits that in view of the said provision, rejection of the petitioner cannot be sustained and court may interfere in the matter. Next para, Mr. S.K. Mehdi, learned CGC, submits that he may be given some more time to obtain instructions with regard to the applicability of the office memorandum dated 8/10/2015. Accordingly, list the matter on so and so.
Promotion, Lordship.
We'll keep it in the motion only, in the motion column.
I have not reflected the Tripura order.
Lordship.
We'll keep it here only.
Lordship. Instead of 5th September, 5th September. 5th. Awesome.
5th is Saturday.
September.
Can it be before 31st, Lordship? He has some difficulty on 31st. So if it is possible before 31st.
And when there is delay in the filing of the petition, that's clear. So, 5th.
That I have explained in my paragraph that he has.
Then I have to.
You tell me when can you get the instructions? That is more important.
Yes, madam. Then, madam.
You said 1 week. Why are you dragging it to 2-3 weeks?
Well, there's so many respondents there, madam. So it is conducted by the SSC, madam, and there's the. So I have to take it out from all these things, madam. Still, my is.
Okay, we
CRPF,
have it on 7th,
Madam?
7th September,
7th September.
Monday. You have enough time. Next.
Well, madam, 7th September, I'm out of session, madam. Sorry.
You appear online, what is there? You are everywhere, isn't it? Mr. Mehdi is in high demand. You say he's everywhere. I understand, Lordship.
7 is very difficult.
7 difficult.
Fifth word for my.
Huh?
Madam, madam, 9, madam, 9. 9.
Okay, 9 September.
Highly obliged.
Make sure you get the instruction. Otherwise, we'll proceed.
Perfect.
Last occasion, a specific instruction directed to bring it to the statement. From the
Yes.
lordship. That instruction is awaited.
Okay, what instruction is this? I don't know, because last occasion this court was not the court.
Yes.
Petitioner what is your case?
Petitioner has been appointed to Assam Police as a constable, and she joined also. Thereafter,
No, you don't give me the entire story. You just tell me what is your prayer.
so she was not allowed to undergo
Training.
mandatory training, and no salary has been given. So my prayer is this: that she may be.
Women constable.
The only reason is that
You were not selected or what?
selected.
You were selected,
Yes, selected.
but not allowed to go for training.
Yes.
What is the reason?
The reason is that there is a case pending against her,
Criminal case?
a criminal case.
Ah.
But in the FIR, her name is not there. In the charge sheet, her name came due to CDR. There is in the CDR of an accused, her phone number has been found. There is no specific allegation in the charge sheet also, and none of the witnesses examined under section 161. There is no allegation against her. No name came upon her. Also, 2 prosecution witnesses have been examined. There is no name. There is nothing about her. No allegation against her. And still.
So how did they discover about your involvement?
Call record, my lord.
No, how did they come to know that you are involved in that
No,
case?
during investigation, one of the named accused, her call record, I mean, her telephone call CDR was examined. In the CDR, 1 or 2 call has been
Made to you?
appeared that, yes, made.
Because of that reason?
Yes, because that is the reason.
Where's that document to that effect? Any statement to that effect? Or they have given you in writing? Have they given you in writing?
No, just they're saying just 76 is the charge sheet brief facts of the case. Page 76.
Your name is there? Is your name available there?
No, yeah, my name is mentioned as an accused.
Where?
It is at page 74.
What is this charge sheet?
Yes, this charge sheet.
This is charge sheet.
Yes,
24
page 74.
or 74? Yes.
74.
Serial number?
Serial number 13.
13.
Ripadas. That is, as an accused, my name is here. But for the first time in the FIR, there is
No. Just a minute. Serial number 13.
13 mile. At page 74.
Kabir Srinath.
Ripadas.
74.
74 is different, Lordship.
Exactly, 74 different.
Paging.
So there is something wrong with the pagination.
This is your petition.
Oh.
Whom do you want to blame?
73 is. Is 73.
Serial number 13.
73. Ripadas,
Ripadas.
daughter of late Ratyangshu Das. This one.
Yes.
In my copy, it's 72A. Page number 72A. Your name as witness,
No, no, as an accused. my lord.
as an accused.
Yes.
So what is wrong in their decision not to give you training?
So
You have perhaps,
name came, but
No.
there is no specific allegation against me. my lord.
okay, maybe, but perhaps you have failed to divulge that there is a case.
Yes, I have disclosed this. Your lordship will find the affidavit that I have submitted at page 63.
63.
63.
63. Despite that, you were appointed.
Paragraph 4, page 63.
Affidavit is filed at the time of
It is mandatory affidavit to be filed.
applying for the post.
Yes.
Serial number?
Paragraph 4, that I hereby declare that there is a pending criminal case against me and others before the Court of Honorable Petitioner and Chief Judicial Magistrate, Sri Bhumi, being their case number so and so.
Hmm.
Clear declared.
So despite this, you have been selected.
Yes.
Only training part you have not been allowed.
Yes. And no salary has been paid. And most importantly, I have no role in the case, my lord. But this is maybe some mistake that I have filed a criminal petition before this honorable court, and the next date is 18/8. I don't know what is the instance. On the last occasion, this honorable court, the coordinate bench posted it for instruction. The entire case record shows there is no allegation, no specific allegation against.
Maybe petitioner's appointment may be cancelled, Lordship. That's why last occasion, Honorable Court directed to bring that whether the petitioner was, petitioner's selection was cancelled or not. That instruction, specific instruction directed to bring down. Maybe his appointment may be cancelled, Lordship. Because of this.
But one thing is there.
That instruction awaited,
Oh.
kindly grant.
We'll grant you, please listen. One thing is there. Petitioner has disclosed. It is not the case that the petitioner has not disclosed
No, this is not.
about some criminal case where his name has been taken.
Yes.
She has filed an affidavit. Paragraph 4 says that I declare that there is a pending criminal case. Despite that, you are appointed. But later on, you have decided not to send her for training. Correct? That appears to be the.
Affidavit is there, Lordship, whether it is submitted before the authority or not, that instruction also required, Lordship. Petitioner said that we have submitted that affidavit.
What is the post?
Women constable will be
Where?
Sri Bhumi district.
In the state Assam Police
Yes.
Yes.
or CAPF?
Sample.
What is your name?
Oh,
Your name? Your name?
Paul Oscar.
Heard Mr. O. Lashkar, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner was selected as
woman constable in the Assam Police, Annam branch. This says Sri Bhumi District Executive Force,
Yes.
more particularly Sri Bhumi District Executive Force. Stop. Despite her selection, she has not been sent for training, and therefore she is before this court seeking appropriate direction. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner has been named in a criminal case but she has no role in that case. Stop. She has also declared about the pendency of the criminal case in the affidavit during the time of applying for the post. Stop. The petitioner was, however, selected but refused to be sent for training. Stop. Next para. On the last occasion, the learned government advocate was required to obtain instructions. But today, Miss S. Borua, learned government advocate, prays for further, how much time?
10 days time.
Further 10 days time to receive our instructions. List again on search.
Item 9.
Lordship, item 9, 10 and 19 may kindly taken together. 9, 10 and 19. Against the same order, my lord.
Okay, let us take up one first.
Well, 9, 10 similar, my lord. In pursuance of last order, I have filed an additional affidavit, my lord. Item number 10, my lord. Same inquiry report, my lord.
The petition is the same.
Petitioner are different, my lord. Inquiry report is same, my lord. By same order, we are terminated from service, my lord. Item number 10 and 19.
9, 10 and 19.
9, 10 and 19, my lord.
9, 10, 19. Give me that file. So which one you want to address?
My lord, item number 10, my lord.
10.
My lord, at present, impugn order, my lord. Order dated 2/6/26, my lord.
Page.
36, my lord. Page 36, my lord.
Why didn't you file a legible copy?
It is there, my lord. Indictment, my lord. We take item number 19, my lord. 5 copies there. Item 19 too.
Page number?
My lord. Page 48, my lord.
48.
48.
What is your case? Dismissal from service?
Dismissal, initially I was dismissed from service, my lord, and I approached this honorable court, my lord, as because during the department proceeding, I was not furnished with the inquiry report, my lord. Thereafter, this honorable court set aside the appellate authorities so that directing to consider that case, my lord.
Okay, where is that order?
My lord, that order at page number, lordship,
20. 20.
my lord,
It's a common order.
common order.
Not common order. There's only one case.
Same, same order was passed, my lord, only parties are different, my lord. Operative part, lordship,
No. Show me the case number. Case. Is it page 19?
page 19, my lord.
Nobin.
My Nobin came prime, my lord.
Ah.
And my lord, operative part, lordship,
Let's start from page 27, my lord. Our point was that we are not furnished with the inquiry report, my lord. My lord, page 27, paragraph 23.
Just a minute, let me read.
Oh, my.
This all three cases are different persons, isn't it?
Person are different, my lord.
Person are different, and all of you are appointed as Forester 1.
No. One is additional district education officer, my lord. Petitioner number, item number 10, my lord. 9 is my lord, sectional assistant.
Okay,
And one is forest officer.
okay,
Forester grade.
okay. So what is common with all of you?
My lord, the common is that, my lord, we at that time, my lord, 7-month arrears salary for demand of their arrears salaries for 7 months, but there was agitation, my lord. And due to that agitation, my lord, they, as per the departmental proceeding that we have not, without obtaining permission from the council authority, the agitation was convened, my lord. That's why departmental proceeding was initiated, my lord, and subsequently we were terminated from service, my lord. As many as 6 persons were terminated. They are office bearers of the, my lord, and North Kachar Autonomous Council Employee Association, my lord. And now, before your lordship, 3 are before your lordship. And item number 10, petition already retired from service, my lord. Now, my lord, during my lord, initial departmental proceeding inquiry report was not furnished, my lord. I have preferred an appeal before the appellate authority. That was not considered. And by virtue of lordship last had produced that order, my lord, the appellate authority's order was set aside. Thereafter, this order was not complied, my lord.
See, appellate order was set aside.
Set aside.
But before the appellate authority, whether any order was passed by the disciplinary authority?
Or prior to that, disciplinary authority passed an order, my lord. 19/12/2018, I was terminated from service, my lord.
Where is the indication? I do not find in the order.
No, my lord, it is there, my lord. I have annexed even, my lord. Page lordship is
No, I'm just reading the judgment.
in 2626. The appellate authority has not referred anything, my lord. And 19/12/2018, they were initially terminated, my lord. Page 16 is the typed copy.
Are you referring to item number 19?
19, my lord.
Page 16.
1616.
Terminated from service.
My lord. My lord, this termination order shows that, my lord, there is a reference of an inquiry report That was not furnished, my lord. That we have approached this honorable court and this honorable court, that is the, after perusal of the records, my lord found that, yes, my lord, the inquiry report was not furnished. That's why the appellate authorities order was set aside, my lord.
This termination order relates to all the petitioners.
All the petitioner.
Bonil Jori,
Asnu,
Then-
they are not good lordship. Joseph,
Prasanna Hanshu,
Naveen Kamra and Bonil Jori. The serial number 1, 4 and 5, my lord,
Prasanna
for
Hanshu,
your lordship. Other two, my lord, they are not.
Naveen Kampra. Okay, this was the termination.
My lord.
Then you file appeal.
Appeal, my lord.
Then appeal was rejected.
Appeal was rejected. We approached.
And you approached this court.
Court, my lord.
Court said that you were not given a copy of the inquiry
Inquiry
report.
my lord.
So the matter was remanded back to the appellate authority,
Appellate authority.
not to the disciplinary authority.
Initially, it was remanded back to appellate authority. Now, appellate authority, my lord, has not passed any order, just a communication issued to the disciplinary authority to furnish a copy of the inquiry report, my lord. And because non-compliance of that order, we have approached this honorable court by filing a contempt proceeding. Contempt proceeding, the court accepted that thing, and by order dated lordship, page 31, 16/3/2016, contempt order disposed of with a direction to furnish a copy of the inquiry report, and if we find any representation, that may be considered. So, my lord, thereafter, my lord, we have.
No, please listen.
Lordship.
At the initial stage, termination was set aside.
Set aside.
Appellate courts, appellate forums, appellate authorities order was set aside.
Set aside.
And matter was remanded back to whom?
You got that disciplinary authority, my.
Disciplinary authority. Are you sure?
My lord.
Show me.
My lord, in the order itself, my lord.
In the order only. Show me.
Page 33, my lord.
No, come to page 28.
No, that is, my lord, in the writ proceeding, my lord.
That's what?
Yes, my lord.
I'm talking about the writ proceeding only.
Appellate authority, what did, my lord? Page 31, my lord.
No.
30.
See, you came to the court with a writ petition challenging the termination
My lord.
as well as the confirmation by the appellate authority.
Appellate.
Then this court, what did it do? It remanded back the matter to the disciplinary authority or to the appellate authority?
The appellate authority, my lord.
Why?
It was, my lord, para 28, the appellate authority should decide the matter afresh within a period of 30 days, my lord. Page 28, para 28.
No, you read from paragraph 25.
Under such circumstances, this court is of the view that the ends of justice will be met by interfering with the impugn order of the appellate authority 29/1/2021 and remanding the matter to the appellate authority for
Okay.
fresh consideration.
That's what.
My lord.
So why the appellate authority? Why shouldn't it go back to the disciplinary authority?
My.
This is what I'm asking.
My.
Because inquiry report was supposed to be given to you
My lord.
at the time of the DP
DP, my
by the disciplinary authority.
lordship.
Appellate authority is later on.
Later on.
Copy was not given to you. So because of that finding, matter was remanded back, but instead it was given to the appellate authority. Now appellate authority has given you the inquiry report
Inquiring report, my lord.
and rejected your appeal also.
Appeal also, my.
So that is at page 48.
Page 48.
That is how you are back again to this court.
My lord.
This is the second round.
This order is all of disciplinary authority, my lord. 2626, my lord.
Disciplinary authority.
My lord. Now, my lord, in between that, my lord, the order of the, my lord, contempt proceeding has came, my lord.
Oh, forget the contempt. It's closed already.
Now, in contempt, there is the observation, my lord. Page 33, my lord.
See, why all this confusion? I don't fail to understand. You see, matter was remanded back to the appellate authority.
Appellate authority.
And the order was passed by the disciplinary authority.
Appellate authority directed the disciplinary authority in that order, my. That is page number.
Oh, the appellate authority in turn directed the disciplinary authority.
Disciplinary authority, my.
Although High Court directed the appellate authority. Appellate authority has directed disciplinary, you take, you decide.
And that stand was accepted by this honorable court in contempt proceeding, my. I have argued before the court, my lord.
You have a copy of the contempt order?
Yes, my.
Show me.
Page 33, my. I start from page 31, my. My lord, it will clear from paragraph 4, my lord, page 30.
Just show me the relevant para, that's all.
In paragraph 4, page 30, in view of the said order, the chief executive member of the North Kachar Hill Autonomous Council by letter dated on the written principal secretary Haflong intimating that the inquiry report should be furnished to the petitioner along with two others as per Rule 9A of the Rules 1964. It was also intimated that after furnishing copies thereof, a fresh decision in the matter should be taken on receipt of the consideration of the decision filed by the petitioner. It is seen that the principal secretary also is the disciplinary authority, and as per the said letter, the disciplinary authority has to take a fresh decision on the issue of termination of the petitioner, taking into consideration of representation filed by the petitioner, which will be filed after receipt of the inquiry report filed by the inquiry officer. My lord, I argue the contempt proceeding, my lord, this was not the direction of the High Court, my lord, this honorable court. In spite of that, my lord, with my limitation, my lord, the court accepted the communication of the chief executive member, my lord.
What was the date of the communication?
My lord, communication date is, my lord,
21/11.
November 2025, my lord.
21/11.
21/11, my lord.
What is 21/11? Let's see.
21/11, my lord, page 30, my lord. A reference to the honorable court's order in compliance of the said order dated so and so.
Yes.
You are directed to furnish a copy of inquiry report dated so and so. And
What is this?
this is the compliance as part of this honorable court.
You are directed to furnish a copy of the inquiry report dated.
Submitted by the inquiry officer and take a fresh decision in the matter after receipt of representation event.
This order is to given to whom?
It's given to disciplinary authority, my lord, principal secretary, my lord.
By whom?
By the chief executive member, the autonomous council, my lord.
Who is the appellate authority?
The appellate authority.
I see. But normally that is not the situation. If the inquiry report is not furnished to you,
My lord.
then you are to be given that copy. And then the disciplinary authority should
Rule
pass a fresh order.
My lord, by following rule 9 of the Assam Disciplinary Appeal.
Exactly, that's what.
My lord, here.
Appellate authority comes later on.
My lord.
But nevertheless, the order was passed like that, and you never said anything. You kept quiet. You should have also submitted that let the disciplinary authority consider.
No, my lord, at that point of my lord, appellate authority has not considered our standard. We have not got the inquiry report, my lord. That's why court passed an order, my lord, and it was the stand of the.
Okay, then it's okay.
My lord.
You got what you asked for then.
Now, 2/6.
So now what can be done? We'll issue notice. What? That's all.
My lord.
What you have got from the petition, whatever he has filed, we have not received the additional affidavit in file.
No.
Anyway, my lord, whatever is available on record, it is, my lord, apparent that they did not participate in the inquiry proceedings. They were given due show cause, they didn't reply. My lord, a couple of times, my lord, they were given notices. They didn't participate in the proceeding. Then they came before this honorable court. While disposing of the earlier round of petition, your lordships have directed the appellate authority only to decide on the issue of proportionality of the punishment, my lord. And that's how, my lord, as in paragraph 28 on page 28, my lord.
Which case are you saying?
My lord, in the 19.
Item 19.
Item 19.
How many cases? Okay.
So there, my lord, lordship, the last.
Page 28, paragraph.
28, my lord. When deciding the matter, appellate authority shall also consider aspect of proportionality of punishment imposed on the petitioner. That's how the matter was referred back to the appellate authority. Saying no, will not help. They didn't file any appeal against this order, my lord.
Let us file.
Appeal before this court. This order stands as on date, my lord. This order stands final, my lord. This has not been challenged in any court, my lord.
No, see. What is given here, paragraph 28, is not just the proportionality. It includes everything.
The inquiry report was not furnished. That was their case. That inquiry report was not furnished. Although, my lord, they have not projected a case even in this present petition. That what is the prejudice caused to them? due to non-furnishing of inquiry report. They did not at all participate in the proceeding, my lord.
That's a different matter, okay? That will be looked into later on.
I will
At
ask
this
to take-
stage, what the court wanted to know, you must have heard already, is that how come it was remanded back to the appellate authority instead of the disciplinary authority? Because normally when it's remanded back on the ground of non-furnishing of the inquiry report,
It should start.
it goes to the disciplinary authority. Disciplinary authority, this way decides. Parties agree, again he goes to the appellate authority. Again, if he doesn't get the relief, he'll come back again. But in this case, instead of remanding to the disciplinary authority, it was remanded to the appellate authority. And the appellate authority now writes to the disciplinary authority, give him a copy, you decide. That was not the direction of the court. But then this has again been considered in the contempt. Again, in the contempt also, this thing has been passed like that. Now, as of now, I think we can't say anything much except to issue notice on the challenge, to the order passed by the principal secretary. He's the disciplinary authority, correct?
That is clear.
He is, so far I understand, my lord, he is the appellate authority.
No.
He is the principal secretary.
Then who's the disciplinary authority?
My lord, appellate authority.
Who is the disciplinary authority?
Principal secretary and CM is the, my lord, appellate authority.
Okay. Madam,
My
is
lord,
it like that?
I have to take instruction.
No,
Discipl-
it doesn't
who-
look like
there,
it.
my-
Listen, just a minute, I'm asking her.
Doesn't look like.
You talking together at the same time, difficult to understand.
Sorry.
You are the standing counsel for this NC Hills,
My lord.
correct? Now, in this kind of matter, who will be the disciplinary authority?
Executive members would be the disciplinary authority, my lord. And
Executive member?
My lord,
Then appellate authority?
I'll take the instructions, my lord. I won't submit like that.
More and more confusion is being created. I don't know.
With respect, my lord, page 16, my lord, it will clear, my lord. Initial termination order was issued by the principal secretary, my lord, autonomous council. My lord.
Correct. Termination order by principal secretary. So he cannot be the appellate authority.
No, my lord. And in the earlier round of litigation, their stand is that, my lord, CM is the appellate authority. There is a finding of the Supreme Court.
Now, let us go serially, okay?
My lord.
Item 9. Item 9, where is the impugn order? Somebody said affidavit.
Page 35.
Somebody said additional affidavit. What is that?
Addition, my lord, inadvertently, I have not furnished the inquiry report, my lord, that I have taken on record. And apart from this.
Inquiry report in the writ petition.
Proceeding.
Oh.
I have.
They didn't give you an inquiry report, they terminated you.
No, my lord, I have bring on.
And now you file the writ petition without the copy of the inquiry report. You are also following the same thing.
And page 19, my lord, it is annexed one. Already it is there. My lord.
By way of affidavit, it should have been in the writ petition from the first place. Where is the challenge? To which order?
My lord, 2626, my lord, page 35. By the same order, my lord, petitioners, my lord. Dismissal.
Page 25,
No, in item number 9, it is page 35, my lord.
35. The date of the order is same
Same, my lord.
in all the case.
All this.
Please write hard, Mr.
Yeah, lord.
J. Laskar, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that this is the second time the petition is before this court. So he submits that in the earlier round of litigation, the matter was remanded, okay.
In the earlier round of litigation, the petitioner challenged the termination order on the ground that termination order as well as the appellate authority's order confirming the termination on the ground that the inquiry report was not furnished to the petitioner. Stop. The termination order as well as the appellate authority's order was set aside and the matter was remanded back for reconsideration by the appellate authority after furnishing the petitioner a copy of the inquiry report. Stop. The appellate authority instead furnished the appellate authority instead directed the disciplinary authority to furnish a copy of the inquiry report to the petitioner and to pass necessary orders. Stop. Accordingly, the disciplinary authority has passed the order dated 2/6/2026. Once again, imposing a penalty of dismissal from service upon the petitioner. The petitioner being aggrieved has filed the instant writ petition. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Miss, your good name, please?
P. Chakravarti.
P.
Chakravarti.
P. Chakraborty, learned standing counsel. NC Hills accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Notice is therefore complete. Extra copies be served to her within 2 working days. List again after 4 weeks. Respondents to file their counter affidavit in the meantime. Similar order in item 10 and 19 also.
My lord, only thing, my lord, returnable date may be fixed, my lord. Already one of the petitioners.
Okay, have a date, then give a date.
Can it be written later, my lord, so that I can get all the documents and sign my reply, my lord?
Already, my lord, he retired from service. Then he will retire from.
He will get all the benefits if this order goes now.
Okay, give a date 16.
Last part of September, my lord.
No, first let it be listed. If you require some more time, we'll grant you.
My lord.
16. Similar order in item 10
And 19.
and 90.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, Lordship? My lord, in this case, for the impugned shockers notice dated, my lord, 26/6/2026, page 23, the state respondents has issued the shockers, my lord, upon the petitioner with regard to an incident which took place, alleged to be taken place, my lord, in the year 2012 and 14. And basing on the incident, my lord, there is a CBI case is presently pending. And in one case, my lord, he has been acquitted also by the learned CGM Hailakandi. And what happened, my lord? He has not been granted the benefit of MSCPS. Therefore, he has approached this honorable court, and this honorable court has allowed his writ petition, my lord. And in the name, and having come to know with regard to, my lord, the outcome of the writ petition, my lord, they have now started to
create the disciplinary proceedings by issuing this interim show cause notice, my lord. And so that they can make him defaulter in getting the benefit of MACPS.
Yes, what are you challenging? Page?
Page, my lord, 23. 20, yes, 23.
Show cause.
Yes, sir.
On what ground?
On the ground that delay and latches, my lord, they are barred by the period of limitation, my lord. Honorable Apex Court in the case of, my lord, I have given the judgment also at page 36, has held that you, after the expiry of 10 years, you cannot proceed with the incident that took prior to 10 to 12 years.
Page?
Page 34, my lord. 36, my lord. Relevant at page 43, para 17.
All right, we'll examine. We'll issue notice at this stage.
Yes, sir.
Heard, Mr. B. Pukashta, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has challenged the show cause notice dated 26/6/2026, bracket annexure 3. Importantly, on the ground of delay. Since the alleged charge, since the charge alleged, since the allegation leveled against him dates back to the year 2012-2014. Stop. The learned counsel submits that same is not permissible. And to support his contention, the learned counsel has drawn the attention of this court to the apex court decision in P. Mahadevan versus MD Tamil Nadu Housing Board. Two 2005, 6 SCC 636. More particularly, paragraph number 17. From where did you get this printout?
Lordship, my submission is not on that law. My submission is counter to that case law. That is not similar with our case law.
Where did you get this printout? You come to page 43,
Yes, Lordship.
paragraph 17,
Yes.
and down below, it goes back to paragraph 15.
Yes, I've seen it.
Huh?
I've seen it.
Then the paragraph number not required. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. J.K. Goswami, Learned State Council, accepts notice on behalf of
All the respondents.
all the respondents.
Single respondent here in this case.
Only one?
Yes.
Only one respondent.
How come?
So, but Lordship, this is, the cost title is not complete, Lordship. The chief secretary should be the party here, Lordship. Because Lordship, this is SCS officer, Lordship, the petitioner.
No, order of show cause notice issued by the respondent number one only.
Although the order.
And he is the disciplinary authority.
Yes, Lordship, but although the order was, or this so cause was issued by the commissioner secretary, Lordship, but the appointing authority is the governor here in this case.
I cannot make the governor party.
The chief secretary is the chief secretary, maybe the party. Sir, I have no issue on that, Lordship.
Anyway,
My
we'll
issue
consider.
is that only that the judgment which is relied by my learned friends, Lordship, I have my.
I understood. I have understood that. And and the other thing is that I think the commissioner also can represent.
Yes.
It is not that the respondent is commissioner secretary so and so. It says state of Assam represented by.
Yes.
Normally it's by CS, but it can be by secretary also.
I have not.
Issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. And then Mr. J.K. Goswami, Learned State Council, accepts notice on behalf of the sole respondent. Extra copy be served to him within 2 days. List again after 4 weeks.
Prayer for interim notice may be issued in the.
Issue notice on the interim prayer returnable by 4 weeks as well.
Yes.
Learned Council for the respondents shall obtain instructions in this regard.
And it can come, it may come along with my lord, another writ petition, my lord, pending, my lord, WPC 1631/2026.
That is
also same
no,
incident.
that is the separate. The issue is separate.
Same issue
By same petitioner,
by his colleague, my lord.
colleague.
Yes.
No, let it come later on.
Same incident.
Lordship, that case, so cause is separate.
Okay.
Here, the so cause is separate, Lordship.
Next.
12, my lord, in this case, my lord, I think it's wrongly listed before this court, my lord, because it's a part to bench 2.
What is bench 2?
Bench 2 education matter, my lord.
Okay, Mr. P. Bukhastia, Learned Council for the petition submits that the matter pertains to bench 2. The registry to verify and list accordingly before the appropriate bench,
On Monday, my lord, it may come on Monday.
preferably on Monday.
Obliged.
Yes.
Matter pertains to non-consideration of the claim of the petitioner for promotion, my lord.
Which post?
My lord, from grade 4 to grade 3.
I see.
My lord, he has.
There's vacancy.
My lord, there is vacancy.
Where's the establishment?
My lord, at the veterinary, animal husbandry and veterinary department.
Respondent number?
Respondent number, my lord, it is,
You're working under respondent number?
respondent number 6, my lord.
Director?
No, my lord. Presently, respondent number 6, director, yes, my lord. Director,
Institute of Farm Management,
yes, my lord.
Rani.
Rani, my lord.
Grade 4 to grade 3.
Grade 4 to grade 3.
Where is the vacancy?
My lord, vacancy, we have come to the knowledge the process is going on some similarly.
Where is the indication in your writ petition?
My lord, that there is some vacancies there.
Any document or any statement?
In fact, my lord, just for a moment, to turn the page 19, my lord. In fact, my lord, the petitioner was earlier, my lord, promoted from grade 4 to grade 3 post, along with some similar, my lord, similarly situated candidates.
Then reverted back?
My lord, reverted back. Now, my lord, my lord, the challenging the, my lord, that impugn order, whereby, my lord, they have been reverted back. My
Which
lord,
is the promotion order?
My lord,
19 promotion order.
yes.
How many petitioner? One.
One petitioner only. My lord, they have approached this, my lord, honorable court.
Sukumal.
Yes, Sukumal.
His name is Sukumal.
Yes.
They
have approached the honorable court, my lord, and by they challenging the order, my lord, by which they were, my lord, he is reverted back. Honorable court has given my lord, the honorable court has not interfered with the reversion order, but given an observation, my lord, that, my lord, page 38, my lord.
Huh?
Page 38.
That's my lord, and the direction was issued by the honorable.
Oh, this is the second round.
Second round, my lord. Page 30, my lord, my lord, paragraph 8. My lord, in the light of my lord, the case that my lord, rendered by the honorable apex during the judgment, Ojicing in so and so, my lord, instead of others, that is, there is some promotional vacancies, the petitioner's claim shall be considered. He is fulfilling all the requisite criteria, my lord.
Where is paragraph 8?
Paragraph 8, page 30, my lord.
Page 38.
38, my lord.
It's up to paragraph 7 only. You have some other copy or what?
My lord, it is page 38.
Page 38 comprises of paragraph 2 to 7. There's no paragraph 8.
Page 38.
Something's missing. That continuity is not there. Taken before.
Order passed by the honorable, by this honorable court, my lord.
Paragraph 8.
Yes, ma'am.
It's at page 40.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
40.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, there is some. Paragraph 8. my lord, and
So the pagination of your copy and my copy is different.
my lord, my lord, substitute.
That's why.
Yes, yes, my lord. My lord is correct. Some modifications, my lord, some that copy was newly inserted. 8 and 9, my lord, relevant paragraphs. Let them consider my claim, my lord. I am fulfilling the requisite criteria.
You were reverted on what grounds?
My lord, that the promotional, the prior promotions, my lord, approval from the government was not taken as per their allegation, and promotional committee was not constituted, and my lord, some other grounds are there. Vacancies are there, my lord. Now I am fulfilling the criteria.
Now, where's the vacancy? To show us.
Now, the vacancy that I have come to the knowledge, because my lord, some the procedure is going on. Very recently, some my lord incumbent.
Court did not interfere with your reversion.
Yes, my lord,
That was in the year 2018.
I am not my lord, challenging the reversion here.
You are not aggrieved with that. You're not challenging it also. I understand.
Yes, my lord.
But today you are praying for again promotion. On what basis?
My lord.
There has to be some.
Yes, my lord.
There has to be some roadmap, no?
Yes, my lord.
Otherwise, how will you go?
My lord, some vacancies are there, my lord, because I am fulfilling the criteria, my lord. The 7 years service is required.
Fulfilling criteria is another thing. Vacancy is another thing.
Yes, my lord.
Where have you stated that?
That I am asserting that. My lord, on page 17. My lord, page 11, my lord. Paragraph number 17. Para 17, my lord. Because down below. More.
This is very vague.
84.
Number of posts is lying.
Numbers of posts.
No, we don't know. You're not very sure.
Notice maybe also, let them that ascertain, because some process is going on. Some other candidate is in pursuance to the order passed by the honorable courts in other states of
Where is your statement here?
my lord.
Where is your statement that process is going on?
I'm making some amendment here.
Where?
Promotion recently has come to knowledge. My lord, on paragraph 16, my lord. Paragraph 16. Okay.
No, they were promoted already. Matter and there.
My lord, some other similarly situated candidate were promoted. I have not been promoted. I am fulfilling the requisite criteria on my lord. My claim may be considered.
You approach them by representation. That's all. What can we do?
And
Have you filed representation?
representation, my lord, I have verbally, my lord, I have approached and my lord,
Verbally, how will you not do?
communication,
You have to be more specific, you see.
my lord.
It's not like a trial and error thing. Let us try if it's error or error.
No, my
At
lord,
least
correct.
make the foundational facts correct. This is what is happening. There are 2 vacancies, 3 vacancies. There are 5 people in line. They're being considered. I am senior, but I'm being left out. Something like that.
My lord is correct.
Now you are saying that
Yes.
other were already selected.
No, my lord is correct, but here, my lord, the documents were not available with us. That is the my lord problem here. Because
Apply for that. RTI is there.
yes. Lordship,
Seek for information.
even,
If information is not given within 1 month, you can file appeal. If appeal is not entertained, come before us. We decide.
That will be a prolonged process, my lord. In fact,
Prolonged process. See, you were reverted back in the year 2018.
my lord.
You're coming back after 8 years now.
Communicating, my lord. The process is still going on, my lord. In fact, my lord, that in persons to the earlier order, whoever, my lord, the reversion order was challenged.
See, we'll do one thing. You may file an affidavit,
Grant us a leave.
file an additional affidavit to show that there is vacancy.
Lordship may kindly give me liberty to file a representation and my lord direction may be issued to consider my claim. Appropriate order will be passed as part of that.
No, that also will require at least some prior information that there is some vacancy. Without that, you see,
That, no, my lord,
authority will say, what kind of order is this?
no, whatever is
We don't have any vacancies, still they are coming like that.
no, that's why my lord grant me liberty. My lord, I will file a representation along with all my educational testimonials. So then the department will consider as part of it.
Definitely will grant you liberty, but first of all, you tell us, you come before this court with an additional affidavit giving us the picture.
My lord,
What is happening?
my lord,
This is not sufficient.
no, my lord is correct, but the problem here is that my lord, that documents, governments, the department is not communicating with us. And my lord, so far the
File RTI, the department is bound.
my lord, so far the my lord, wherein my lord that in the earlier occasion, that the my lord, impugn reversion order was my lord challenged by the petitioner and other similarly situated candidates. My lord, two distinct orders were passed by the honorable court. In my lord, some cases that my lord, petitioners that the honorable court has my lord, interfered and their impugn reversion order was set aside. And my lord, that my lord, they have been allowed to my lord, retain the my lord, the grade 3 post. But in our case, my lord, honorable court has not interfered. And my lord,
So I think we have already dealt about that issue already. Don't repeat again and again.
on that, lordship may kindly give me.
You are not on that, so why you are submitting again and again then?
No, my lord, that is the problem I'm my lord facing.
No. You file additional affidavit.
No, my lordship, that is the problem I'm facing. Lordship may grant me liberty. I will file a representation my lord, with Alangar, and issue a direction, my lord, to consider my claim
No,
per law, my lord.
no.
That will, my lord, then
Either you file an additional affidavit or I'll dismiss it just now.
my otherwise that is the problem, my lord.
That is the problem. You have no choice. Either you file additional affidavit telling us the fact and figures, or I dismiss it.
In the apartments, very specifically, my lord.
It is not specific. We have already seen your paragraphs.
No, my lord.
It's neither here nor there.
But it's a fact that my lord, I am fulfilling the requisite criteria. And my lord, the urging 6 case, honorable apex court my lord, held that if it is a fundamental right for considerations, but whether the department will my lord, promote me or not, that is the discretion of the department. For my lord, consideration is.
Please write, heart, Mr.
BK Das, my lord.
BK Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner seeks for a direction to the respondent authorities for considering his case for promotion to the grade 3 post. Since he has been working in a grade 4 post for a long time,
2009.
under the establishment of respondent number,
Respondent number 6, man.
just give me, respondent number 6,
Yes, man.
respondent number 6,
Since 2009.
since the year 2009. Stop, be it stated herein that the earlier promotion given to the petitioner was recalled on the ground that the clearance of the authorities concerned was not taken. Stop, the petitioner unsuccessfully challenged the reversion order to WPC number 3713 of 2018, which was disposed of by judgment dated 11/7/2018, bracket annexure 7. Stop. The petition is now again before this court seeking consideration of his promotion to the grade 3 post. Stop, on a pointed query made by this court as to whether any vacancy is available in the grade 3 post for the petitioner to be considered, the learned counsel has drawn the attention of this court to the statements made in paragraph number 16.
Sixteen and 17.
16 to 19 of the writ petition. Stop. However, on perusal of the same, there is no clear indication that there is vacancy where the petitioner can be considered. Under such circumstance, the petitioner will have to satisfy this court
1 month.
that there are vacancies available where he can be considered.
And need some time.
The petitioner shall therefore file an additional affidavit
1 month.
to bring such information to record. Accordingly, as paid for, matter stands adjourned
1 month.
for 4 weeks.
Hey, please, my.
Yes.
My lord, we are currently working as district and subdivisional in the district and subdivisional offices under the Directorate of Economics and Statistics, Assam, my lord. We are grade 3 employees, my lord. My lord, there was an exam conducted, my lord, the ADRE, Assam Direct Recruitment Examination, my lord, in the year 2023. And pursuant to that, my lord, we were appointed, my lord. Our appointment orders is at page number 34, my lord.
Correct serial number.
Serial number, my lord, would have 23, 25, 33, 38, 41, 42.
Please repeat.
23, 25, 33, 38, 41, 42.
Six of you.
6 of us.
What is the name of the post you said?
My lord, this is called grade 3 post, my lord.
Junior assistant.
Grade 3
Junior assistant.
junior assistants.
Yes. What is your grievance now?
Grievance is basically, my lord.
Pension.
No, my lord. My lord, there is a rule, my lord, the recruitment rules, that is rule 13 of the, my lord, Assam Direct Recruitment Commission for analogous post in grade 3 and grade 4 post, which governs us. It was a common examination, my lord. All the candidates, my lord, who were appointed, they were inducted through that rules, my lord. Now, what happens is, my lord, the authorities, they had used the pick and choose method while appointing us in the district offices, and some of our colleagues who had secured lesser marks than us, they were inducted into the headquarters. Now, my lord, we have basically agreed because our colleagues, my lord, the candidates who had secured lesser marks than us, they have a better avenue for getting promoted. For us, my lord, there are certain rules which govern us. Now, my lord.
How is that?
Those who are in the district, my lord, like us, my lord, we are going to be governed by the Assam Ministerial District Establishment Service Rules 1967. And my lord, our colleagues who had secured lesser marks, they are going to be governed by the Assam Directorate Establishment Ministerial Service Rules 1973. So, my lord, because we are going to be inducted in the 67 rules, my lord, on the strength of that, we will be getting our promotion, due promotion after 20 years. Whereas our colleagues, my lord, they would be getting their promotions, my lord. In, my lord, there is a 5% quota reservation for them, my lord. They'll be getting their promotions in 4 to 5 years. So, my lord, persons born out of the same recruitment process, they are using the pick and choose method, differentiating between us. We are employees born out of the same cadre, my lord. That is our case, my lord. Now, my lord, the authorities are very soon going to take out the gradation list, my lord. And our anxiety is that we may be inducted in the 67 rules, which will lead to our stagnation with regard to our promotion.
Okay, you were telling that at the outset, you were saying about the manner in which the appointment is to be made. What was that rules?
My lord, may kindly have page number 43.
43.
That is the Assam Direct Recruitment Commission for analogous posts in class 3 and class 4.
2022.
23.
What does it say?
My lord, may kindly have page 56. That is the relevant rules, ma'am. The relevant rule which I am going to, page 56 of the report.
Yes. So based on the merit,
Yes, my lord. It is categorically stated. My lord may kindly have 13 sub-rule 1, sub-rule B 1. That is page 57, first line. May I read, my lord?
yes.
The candidate obtaining higher marks in the written examination shall be selected. If selection could not be made after following the above process, the candidate with earlier date of birth shall be selected. We are not on this, my lord. We have obtained the higher marks. As per that, we have been recruited. Now, my lord, this rule, we are not agreed by the exact rules. We are agreed by the way they have treated us, my lord, pursuant to this. My lord, getting higher marks, we are in the top 32 posts, my lord, in the state examination. Persons who are below us, who have secured posts such as 34, 35 rank, my lord, they have got posting in headquarters, whereas we have got posting.
This is not regarding posting.
No,
This is merit list.
This is regarding the merit, my lord.
Merit.
Recruitment.
So there's no dispute about that.
Here.
You've got high marks, they've got low marks.
Yes, ma'am.
But so far as the posting is concerned, in what way should it be determined?
My lord.
It cannot be this rules.
My lord, there should have been a reasonable classification, my lord. There should have been a proper basis. On what basis have the respondent authority inducted us in the history? Whereas our colleagues who had got lesser marks,
This induction was your appointment was in the year 2023.
23.
And you come now,
Yes,
after accepting the appointment.
yes. We have joined, my lord.
Exactly.
We have come now, we have preferred representations. We have intimated the respondent authorities about this problem, my lord. Lordship may kindly have page 71. 68 and 71. We had raised our grievances, these very grievances.
Okay, you have raised grievance, accepted. But the thing is that you see, by virtue of your merit in the selection,
Yes.
where is that criteria that all those who are in that getting this much marks and above, they will be posted in city area.
My lord, I have
The
answered.
rest will go to district.
I have answered to that. My lord, may kindly have page 75 for a moment. The respondent authorities, they have themselves raised this issue.
Where? 75.
75, lecture 7. May I kindly read? This is a letter by the Director of Economics and Statistics, Assam, to the Secretary to the Government of Assam Transformation and Development Department, whereby they have actually raised this issue, the issue I am dealing with right now.
Relevant para.
My lord, the entire, may I kindly read, my lord? I'll just take 2 minutes, my lord. The entire letter is important.
Please read.
Yes. Seeking guidelines for preparation of gradation list for newly appointed grade 3 and grade 4 personnel recruited via SLRC. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to state that several junior assistants and grade 4 personnel recruited through state level recruitment commission have recently been appointed in this directorate headquarters as well as in various district/subordinate offices under this directorate. It is pertinent to mention that the directorate headquarters establishment is governed by the Assam Directorate Establishment Ministerial Service Rules 1973, whereas the district subordinate establishment rules are governed by the Assam District Service Establishment Rules 1967. Due to the existence of different service rules for headquarters and district establishment and lack of specific instruction regarding fixation of seniority and preparation of gradation list for SLRC appointees, this directorate is facing difficulties in preparation and finalization of the gradation list. All personnel were appointed through the same SLRC recruitment process based on a common merit list, with appointments made by the Director of Economics and Statistics, Assam. All appointees first reported and joined in the directorate headquarters, and after which some of them were appointed to the district subordinate offices randomly. Further, under sub-rule 7C of Rule 5 of the Assam Economic Statistical Service Rules 1973, there exists a provision of
5% reservation for promotion of senior assistant serving in the directorate headquarters to the post of Inspector of Statistics. As such, the promotional scope for junior assistants appointed in the directorate headquarters is comparatively better, as after promotion to the post of senior assistant, they may further be promoted to the post of Inspector of Statistics. On the other hand, in case of junior assistants appointed in the district/subordinate offices, the promotional scope is limited, as after promotion to the post of senior assistant, there is presently no further scope of promotion under the existing service structure. Next page, my lord. It is also pertinent to mention that some junior assistants appointed in the district subordinate offices secured higher position than certain junior assistants appointed in the directorate headquarters in the same SLRC merit/rank list, that is us. However, due to their place of posting in district/subordinate offices and maintenance of separate gradation lists, such employees may not get equal promotional opportunities despite securing higher merit positions in the same recruitment process. This may lead to discrimination and inequality among employees recruited through the same SLRC recruitment process. In this regard, the Director of Economics and Statistics Assam is of the view that since all junior assistants were recruited through the same SLRC recruitment process under a common merit list and appointed by the same appointing authority, a combined gradation list may be maintained for such personnel. It is felt that the maintenance of a combined gradation list would ensure fairness, protection of merit-based seniority and equal promotional opportunity without causing hindrance to any employee. In view of the above, clarification is required regarding the proper procedure for preparation and maintenance of gradation list so as to ensure fairness, uniformity and protection of merit-based seniority and career opportunities among all personnel recruited through SLRC. So that is my case, my lord. Till then.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, first of all, Lordship, the appointment order, Lordship, it is page 34. Lordship. Page 34 itself categorize that some candidate, some appointment was done for the district level, district establishment, and others in the headquarter, Lordship. It is categorized in that appointment order, Lordship. But no challenge on this appointment letter, appointment order by the petitioner, Lordship. Although, Lordship, there is a representation, two representation they submitted, Lordship. It is page 68, Lordship. So to clarify their, to present their entire grievances, it is page 68, Annex 5.
Secretary, Transformation and Development Department.
Yes, Lordship, to the Secretary.
So this is the administrative department for the Director of Economics and Statistics.
Yes, Lordship.
Is it?
Now it is finance. Now currently there is a OM which has been issued.
Yes.
Now finance is the administrative department.
For
Now,
Director of Economics and Statistics.
Yes, now currently there is a.
Currently.
Yes.
But this letter is addressed to the Secretary of Transformation.
Yes, my lord. Previously they were.
So now this will go to the finance. or
Yes,
what?
my lord.
This was just as recent as 12/5,
But yes,
12th
my lord,
May.
I have the copy of the OM, my lord. If required, I can submit. There is a, it was issued on. That is why we have made the finance a party.
They must be aware. Are you aware about that?
the Lordship,
Finance.
My lord, it was issued on 17/7/26.
And your writ petition filed on? Writ petition filed on?
Petition file after that.
You should have incorporated that to make things easier.
My lord, I thought it is in their knowledge because they are the department.
No, even if it is their knowledge, at least you should also.
the
I
petition
apologize for that.
petition should be comprehensive.
My lord,
Lordship,
may I? Sorry.
Lordship, Lordship may do, Lordship, my proposal is that because, as the order of the appointment, where the grievances started, Lordship, that was not challenged by the petitioner, Lordship. And therefore, Lordship, although they filed their grievances they submitted their grievances before the authority, Lordship. Although now it is finance, the appropriate authority is the finance. Lordship may.
So we'll ask them to file it
Yes,
before the finance.
yes, fines, and that may be disposed of, Lordship.
Correct, correct.
That's fine.
Until that time, they should not come
Yes.
up with a gradation list.
Yes, Lordship, yes.
Yes, fine. That,
Okay.
that protection may be given.
Yes, hard, Mr.
PR Sarma.
PR Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioners.
Lordship here. Lordship will not make, Lordship will grant us a short date. Gradation list, Lordship will not, because this is the case that has been made out by the petitioner. So Lordship will grant us, this has been only transferred to us recently, Lordship. So Lordship may just fix a short date on Wednesday, Lordship. By then I'll get the.
The entire picture is clear from here, Mrs. Chalia. It's not that they want something like that. You also are seized, I mean to say that the Transformation and Development Department is also seized with the matter.
Yes.
They have come across this and they said what to go, how to process. And the Director of Economics and Statistics also has taken into account this aspect.
Yes, Lordship.
They have given their view also.
Yes.
Now it's for you to act on it. We are not saying that you take this view or take that view. It is for you to decide.
Yes.
So instead of keeping it just like that, let us dispose it off.
Yes.
Because gradation list will have to be prepared. And the more we delay, the later you get
Yes,
promoted.
Lordship, here, only on the interim part, let them decide, let the authorities decide.
I'm disposing it off
Yes, Lordship.
with an observation that they'll approach the finance department,
Yes,
authority concerned with an appropriate application within a period of so and so,
yes,
and they will decide
yes.
how to go about this.
Till then, we may not be inducted into the 67 rules, because if we are inducted, suppose, then my lord, our senior
Induction
close
comes by way
contact-
of gradation, isn't it?
Gradation.
So that protection will be there.
That protection may kindly be given.
I've already indicated that.
Induction part, if he is saying that some person having lesser marks were placed before.
Yes,
that
their rights are-
those would
their
have
rights
been,
will be
made
affected.
a party, Lordship.
No, that
Because-
is why I'm not saying anything
Lordship may
now.
not grant any item, let
Yes.
the finance decide within, Lordship may give it a fixed period, maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks, Lordship.
Not because,
No, 2-3 weeks will not be enough. See, you don't come up with a gradation list, that's all.
no, Lordship, here some.
If you want to come up with a
Learned friend has
gradation
submitted
list,
that
then
some
finance
people have
department will
already-
take a decision within 2 weeks or 3 weeks, whatever.
Lordship, here, what has happened, my learned friend has already submitted that some people who have received lesser marks have already been placed in the higher headquarters. Yes.
Mr. Chalia, I have
So their
understood the
rights-
problem. You see, they have already been placed in district, some in the directorate,
Yes,
but the gradation list is yet to come.
yes,
Now there's an issue that those in the district will get lesser chance of promotion. Directorate will have a easier way to the next high level.
Lordship.
Having detected this, they had represented. And the Director of Economics and Statistics also found that this is a good reason. So we are of the view that whether we should have a combined seniority list for everyone
Yes.
or we should have a separate list. This has to be decided, that's all.
Lordship, so let them also come up with a date when they are going to file the appropriate, so that.
We listen to the order first.
Yes.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioners who submits that the petitioners, how many of them? 6 petitioners. 6 have joined hands in filing the instant writ petition. Since they have a common grievance. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the petitioners were all appointed. This is junior assistant, all of them,
Junior assistant.
to the post of junior assistant. Pursuant to the recommendation made by the state level recruitment committee for class 3 posts. Provide order dated 25/5/2023. Bracket annexed 2. Stop. Although recruitment was based. Although a common recruitment was made for all the candidates, but some of the candidates have been posted in the district establishments, while some in the directorate. What is the directorate?
My lord, directorate is my lord, the.
Statistics.
Statistics, my lord.
In
All
the
are-
directorate, that is Directorate of Statistics and Economics. Stop. It so happens that although the petitioners have secured high marks They have been
the-
posted in the district establishments. While those who have scored, while those who are in the below them in the merit list have been posted in the directorate.
Lordship, that is the case projected by the petitioners, Lordship.
That is what he is submitting.
Yes, yes, yes.
You listen carefully what
Yes,
what I'm dictating. Don't interrupt. The learned counsel submits that having been posted in the district establishment, the petitioners are bound to be covered by the Assam Ministerial District Establishment Service Rules 1967. Whereas those posted in the directorate will be covered by the Assam Directorate Establishment Ministerial Service Rules from 1973. After each of these rules, you write the rules of 1967, bracket, then 73 also, rules of 1973. The learned counsel submits that as per the rules of 1973, the employees covered by the same will have a better avenue and chance of being promoted to the next higher post compared to those covered by the 1967 rules. Stop. Considering the same, the petitioners approached the Secretary to the Government of Assam Transformation and Development Department by filing their representation on 5/2/2025, bracket annexure 5. Only once you have filed?
My lord, annexure 6 is also there, my lord. This is two representations before the same respondent authority.
And thereafter again on 29/5/2025, bracket annexure 6. Stop. Although no decision has been taken pursuant to the filing of the representation by the petitioners, but the Director of Economics and Statistics, White Communication dated 12/5/2026, bracket annexure 7, has conveyed the view of the Directorate that since the mode of recruitment was through the same recruitment process, those posted in the district establishment and those posted in the Directorate perhaps should have a common gradation list to ensure fairness, uniformity, and protection of merit-based seniority. Stop. The Director, therefore, has sought instructions from the Secretary to the Government of Assam Transformation Development Department. The learned counsel submits that although such communication has been made, the petitioners apprehend that the respondent authorities concerned will shortly come up with a gradation list separating those in the establishment of the district, separating those working in the district establishment and those working in the Directorate. And therefore, they are before this court. Stop. At this stage, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that as per the notification dated July.
My lord, notification, my lord, 17/7/2026.
17/7/2026. The petitioners have issued by the.
My lord, this was issued by my lord, the Governor of Assam. Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, ARTPPG Department.
What is that department?
Administrative reforms.
Commissioner or Secretary?
Commissioner and Secretary.
issued by the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam. Administrative reforms,
Administrative Reforms, Training, Pension and Public Grievance Department.
Training, Pension and Public Grievance Department, to the effect that the Directorate of Economics and Statistics, no, to the effect that, to the effect that the Finance Department would be the administrative department for the Directorate of Economics and Statistics. What about the district establishment? How do you call them?
My lord,
District?
my lord, it is called the district and subdivisional offices under the Directorate of Economics and Statistics.
Okay, so is the head.
Head is the, my lord, the directorate.
Next para, considering the above projection, instead of keeping the matter pending before this court, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the petitioners to submit a concise representation. What is the nomenclature for finance? Commissioner.
Commissioner and Secretary. Lord.
To the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, Finance Department, with regard to their grievance or with regard to their prayer for having a common gradation list, as was highlighted by them in their earlier representation submitted before the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Transformation and Development Department, within a period of
My lord, 1 week.
1 week from today, within a period of 7 days from today. Now, is there any bar in submitting a combined representation, or they should file separately?
The Lordship, separate will be more convenient.
File separately. Yes. Otherwise, they'll come and say conduct rules.
Yes, Lordship, because
Okay,
My lord.
their marks may be
Separately.
different, Lordship, yes.
separately, the Commissioner and Secretary Finance Department, upon receipt of the same, shall take into account the grievances projected in the representation and consider the entire issue by also taking into account the opinion or view expressed by the Director of Economics and Statistics in the communication dated 12/5/2026, and thereafter take a decision by passing a reasoned and speaking order. Such an exercise be done within a period of
Lordship, 2 months, Lordship. 2 months. Because Lordship, the marks and all we'll have, and this directorate has been recently shifted, Lordship. I've been informed that the files are still coming and going.
I will say 2-3 months, but this will follow regarding the other part also.
Yes, Lordship, that
Keeping
is.
that into account, what
that
would be
is why,
appropriate?
Lordship, the time span,
Within a period of 2 months
Lordship,
from the date of receipt of the representation.
Lordship,
It is also provided herein that till such decision is taken by the Finance Commissioner and Secretary Finance Department, the gradation list for the, what is post?
My lord, the post is, my lord, district, my lord, actually.
For
my lord-
junior assistant
Yes, my lord.
in the Directorate of Economics and Statistics, as well as in the district establishment, shall not be given a finality.
My lord, can one line be added, my lord, kindly, if it pleases, my lord, just one.
What?
My lord, till then, my lord, the petitioners may not be inducted under the Assam Ministerial District Establishment Service Rules.
What did I just say? I said it will not be given a finality.
Yes.
They may take some steps, but it will not be final. So let them decide. They are the best authority.
It's true.
So there are many things I'm not indicating. I've already indicated also. You have joined and all that. Not required. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Lordship, here I am appearing for respondent number 4. Respondent number 4.
Okay. Did I not indicate? No. Mr. H. Alia, Learned Standing Counsel, appears for the Finance Department. Mr.
And
P. Chaudhary
respondent number 5.
For state level recruitment commission.
appears for the State Level Recruitment Committee. And Mr. J.K. Goswami,
1, 2.
who is that?
One is the personal department also.
Learned State Council appears for respondent numbers 1 and 2. You keep that somewhere in the beginning. This is item number.
Wait, please, your lordship. Lordship, this is regarding rejection on the ground of OBC NCL, lordship. Although the petitioner's certificate was within 180 days, lordship. We are relying on the notification dated 17/8/2017 issued by the Staff Selection Commission, lordship. Similar matters are pending before this honorable court, lordship. Absolutely similar, fixed on 21/8/2026. So I'm praying, let this matter come up together. Let them get instruction regarding.
It is submitted as bar that similar matters are being taken up on 17/8/2028.
21/8.
I'm sorry, 21/8/2026. Accordingly, let this matter be listed
Along with writ petition.
on 21/8/2026. Along with not required.
Along with not.
Those are already listed.
Lordship. Yes.
May I please, your lordship? I am appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Chauhan, your lordship. My senior has sustained an injury after falling, your lordship. Lordship may kindly adjourn the matter for the day and may fix.
Lordship, I am appearing for Health Department on behalf of DP Bora.
You have no objection, isn't it? Mr. S. Chauhan, learned counsel for the petitioner. He said to have injured himself and therefore prayer for adjournment has been made on his behalf by Miss
B. Chauhan.
B. Chauhan, learned counsel. The said prayer is not objected to by Mr.
You host
U. Ghosh,
on
learned counsel who appears on behalf of
DP Bora Health Department.
DP Bora Health,
SC.
SC Health Department. Accordingly, matter stands adjourned. We will list it again. 2/9.
May I please, lordship, my lord, DLC, my lord, recommended the name of the petitioner, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, SLC, in SLC, my lord, it was deferred due to, my lord, non-submission of NOC and NOC, which was, my lord, supplied. Page 27, my lord, kindly see, annexure D.
Yes,
Thereafter, my lord, page 28.
which part?
Page 28, my lord. Type copy, my lord.
This is this is SLC.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. The committee examined the proposal and deferred the decision due to non-submission of NOC and NOK by the applicant.
Serial number 4.
My lord, 4.
Serial 4.
4, yes. Page 28. And original ballot 30, page 30. Ma'am. Page 30, serial number 4. Thereafter, my lord, by order dated 16/3/23, my lord, passed by Deputy Chief Executive Officer, Jila Parishad, Morigaon. My lord, the next of kin certificate and no objection certificate was forwarded to the, my lord, Under Secretary Government of Assam. Page 33, my lord.
No, what is page 30?
Page 30 is, my lord, that's deferment. That was deferred, my lord.
You have shown me 28.
28, yes, my lord. That
Is it the
28 is
same
the
thing?
type copy, my lord. Type copy of page 30.
Oh. Then
my lord, kindly see page 33. Since it was deferred, my lord, only because non-submission of, my lord, NOC and NOK. And thereafter, my lord, on 16/3/2023, my lord, the NOC and NOK, my lord, was supplied, was forwarded by Deputy Chief Executive Officer, Jila Parishad, Morigaon, to the Under Secretary Government of Assam. Page 33. And, my lord, economic status of the, my lord, disease government was also supplied, my lord. On next page, my lord, 34. On 3/4/2023. So, my lord, the region of non-submit, my lord, deferment has already been met out. Thereafter, kindly see, my lord, page 27 for the time. Page 27.
One Jahangir Alam. Page 27, my lord. One Jahangir Alam, my lord, the committee, his case, my lord, was examined by the committee, proposal deferred the decision due to non-submission of NOK and NOC and NOK. Similar footing, my lord, on same footing, my lord. Jahangir Alam. But in the meantime, my lord, and in a subsequent, my lord, the state level committee held on 26/6/23. His case was considered and he has been appointed. Page 35, my lord, kindly see. Page 35, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, there is clear violation of Article 14 and there is discrimination, my lord, committed by the government, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner approached this Honorable High Court, my lord, by filing WPC number page 39, my lord, 1116/2025, my lord. Wherein this Honorable Court, my lord, directed the petitioner to file an application which shall be, my lord, decided within 2 months from that day, my lord. Page 46, my lord. 39 is, my lord, the order, relevant portion is 46, man. Paragraph 8. Accordingly, married man.
Yes.
Accordingly, this court, without going into the merit of the case, disposes of the present writ petition by directing the concerned respondent to dispose of the petitioner's application for compassionate appointment on merit as they deem it fit and proper within a period of 2 months from today. Date, my lord, that is, my lord, from 27/6/25, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, on 30 page 48, my lord, petitioner submitted an application before the respondent, my lord. Page 48, my lord. On 30 July 25. The petitioner submitted, my lord, the representation before the authority to consider his case or appointment on compassionate ground. As per this honorable court's order, my lord. But without considering the case of the petitioner, my lord, on 6/3/26, my lord, page 51, annexure K, last page, last page.
So what has been accepted?
My lord, now.
Please come to 52.
Yes, my lord, 52.
It says, Governor of Assam is pleased to accept the decision of the SLC.
Yes.
And rejects the proposal for appointment of the petitioner. What is the proposal of the decision of the SLC?
SLC deferred, my lord. Deferred, but the reason is that, my lord, reason was only non-submission of NOK and NOC.
That I have seen it.
Thereafter, my lord, it was.
Is there any other decision? Is there any other decision of the SLC?
No, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page.
There's nothing to see. I have seen already.
There's nothing.
So SLC has not accepted it because of the NOK. It was deferred.
Yes, deferred, my lord.
Mr. Chakraborty, what is this?
Kindly see the page number 52, Lordship,
Hmm.
the bottom portion of the Lordship. Now, therefore, upon the consideration, all the relevant effects.
That is exactly what we are seeing.
Lordship,
Where were you seeing yourself?
due to lapse of time, Lordship, in the judgment, Lordship, in WPC number Lordship 116 of the 2025, Lordship, kindly see the Lordship, page 46, Lordship. Kindly see the page 46, Lordship.
Forty-six.
46, Lordship. Para 8, Lordship.
Hmm.
Para 8, Lordship.
Get it, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, may I read, Lordship? Accordingly, this court, without giving into the merit of the case,
Yes,
disposed
already
the present writ petition by directing the concerned respondent to dispose of the petitioner applicable for compassionate appointment on merit, Lordship. On merit, Lordship. On Lordship, and the rejection order, kindly see the rejection order, Lordship.
On lapse of time.
51, page 51.
Is it on merit? Lapse of time.
Merit, Lordship, the 2 years lapse, Lordship. Yet it clearly stated, Lordship.
It's on delay. Rejected on delay. It is
Delay, Lordship.
delay is
The
merit.
office memorandum letter 1615, Lordship, it clearly stated that if the case is pending in the 2 years, Lordship, then it is a lapse of force, Lordship. He has clearly stated that, Lordship, whereas the state level committee further observed that the case of the applicant as the principal 10 of office memorandum dated 1615, and that proposal lost its force due to influx of time. Due to lapse of time, Lordship. They clearly stated, Lordship.
Just a minute. He's submitting.
Yes.
Where is that clearly stated?
Lordship, page
Where?
51, Lordship, annexure K, Lordship, in the bottom portion of the in a rejection order, Lordship. Annexure K, Lordship, page 51, Lordship,
Yes, which portion?
in the bottom portion of this, Lordship, whereas the state level committee further observed that the case of the applicant is not as per which principle 10 of the office memorandum dated 1615, and that the proposal has lost its force due to influx of time in view of the laid down by the Honorable Gauhati High Court, WPC number so and so, and in the reported in the 2005 4 GLT 674, as well as the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court Devabrata Tiwari, wherein it has been stated as a compassionate appointment cannot be claimed offered after a considerable lapse of time, and sense of immediately stands lost their force, Lordship. Clearly stated, Lordship. That's why rejected, Lordship.
Okay.
Our High Court directed to consider the case on merit, Lordship. Now, after that, Lordship, SLC rejected on this ground, Lordship.
Okay, when was the person who died?
It's not stated, but.
Mr. Counsel?
It was in 2000.
Huh? Where's the history?
Not there.
Page 23.
Hmm. '23. Serial number 6.
Date of,
The serial number?
no, 6 years.
What is? Just tell me.
Date of death, my lord.
2000, Lordship.
Place. What is
11
this?
5 2000.
11/5/2000, Lordship.
What is this? The third column. What is this?
Names of the recommended candidates, Lordship, para 6, serial number 6, Lordship. Serial
Column number 3.
6, Lordship.
I know that.
Lordship.
What is column number 3?
Name of the disease.
Place in DLC dated. Column number 3. You know column. What is column? Not serial number. Then name of disease is there. Then when did it expire?
My lord, on 11/5/2000.
Where is that?
That is 6th.
The 8th column.
Yes, my lord.
Date of death.
Yes, 11/5.
11/5/2000.
11/5/2000.
And application, my lord, was made on 30/8/2020. 2000. my lord. Huh?
And the recommendation.
DLC recommended, my lord.
DLC recommended when?
Yes, my lord. DLC recommended, my lord.
22.
Yes, that's correct.
How was it? How was the recommendation made? The remarks? The remarks?
Recommendation, my lord. consideration for my lord, appointment. Last,
It can't be read, no?
is 23.
Half of the thing
Yes,
is
it is
not legible.
Yes, yes, not visible.
So how do we read?
But my lord,
We have to imagine what is written here or what?
my lord, from page 30, it is very clear, my lord.
Hmm?
You see page 30, my lord. It is very clear, my lord. That my lord,
39.
page 30, my lord, 30. 30. The SLC, my lord. The committee examined the proposal and deferred the decision due to non-submission of NOK.
That is the
Observation by the SLC.
that is the SLC.
Yes, my lord.
We are talking about DLC.
DLC, some, my lord.
We can't read what is written in a DLC. Why do you show me SLC? We have read this many times. Mr. Chakraborty, person expired in 2000.
2000.
DLC recommended in 22.
22.
SLC also says okay in 23. Only problem is that NOC is not there.
Yes.
Correct? He did not say that there's delay.
Lordship, in the first course of action arise in 2006, 2026, Lordship, when the SLC. That course of an action arise on that day, Lordship. Yes, sir.
SLC has not rejected it. It has deferred it. Now, after deferring it, now
Now he has
The-
selected the order dated Lordship 6/3/26, Lordship.
of course,
Lordship.
I'm aware about that.
That was rejected.
Then the requisites were forwarded to the SLC.
Lordship.
SLC didn't do anything. Court said dispose it of.
No, no, on
Now,
merit, Lordship.
now for the first time you are saying delay.
Yes.
On merit, Lordship, Lordship, Honorable Court directed that to dispose the matter, Lordship, on merit,
Will
Lordship.
issue notice. Heard, Mr. R.S. Chauhan,
Yes, Arjun.
learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petition is before this court for the second time. The earlier writ petition, where is that order?
Page 39. Order dated 27/6. Page 40 relevant.
Being WPC number 1116 of 2025 was disposed of white order dated 27/6/2025 by directing the state level committee bracket SLC to consider and dispose of the claim of the petitioner or merits. Stop person there too. The SLC. White order dated 6/3/2026 has rejected the application for compassionate appointment of the petitioner. And therefore, the petition is again before this court. Stop. Next para. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the SLC, which held its meeting on 2/3/2023 consider the case of the petitioner and deferred its decision due to non-submission of no objection certificate bracket NOC and next of kin certificate bracket NOK. The learned counsel submits that the requisites have been submitted by the Deputy Chief Executive Officer, Zila Parishad Morigaon, to the Under Secretary to the Government of Mizoram, the Government of Assam, Panchayat and Rural Development Department on 16/3/2023. And the income certificate on 3/4/2023. So despite the same, as the case of the petitioner was not considered, the petitioner had filed WPC number 1116 of 2025. Stop. However, the same was rejected. Sorry, however, despite the direction in the said writ petition, the SLC has now rejected the claim of the petitioner on the grounds of delay. By citing Principle 10 of the Office Memorandum dated 1/6/2015. Stop. The Learned Counsel submits that the impugn action of the respondents is in clear violation of Article 14 of the Constitution of India, in view of the fact that a similarly situated person, namely Jahangir Alam, whose case also was considered by the SLC on 2/3/2023.
No, my lord, 26/6. Page 35. Subsequent, my lord, SLC. State level committee meeting held on 26/6/23.
Please listen to my dictation. Don't interrupt like that. Whose case was also considered in the SLC, which met on 2/3/2023 and was also deferred on account of non-submission of NOC and NOK, has subsequently been appointed by order dated 28/2/2024. As tax collector come road moharar on provisional basis. Stop. He submits that the same person. He submits that the petitioner is also similarly situated, but has been denied the benefit of appointment by citing delay. Stop. This Learned Counsel submits that the impugn order dated 6/3/2026 should be set aside, and the petitioner be given the benefit of appointment on compassionate basis. Next para. Mr. A. Chakraborty, Learned State Counsel, at this stage submits that the direction of this court, as per the order dated 27/6/2025 in WPC number 1116 of 2025, was to consider the case of the petitioner on merit, and the same has accordingly been done, and therefore the petitioner cannot have any grievance. Stop. Be that as it may, having regard to the projection made by the petitioner, the matter requires further examination. So accordingly, let notice of motion be issued returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. A. Chakraborty, Learned State Counsel, accept notice on behalf of
Respondent 1, 3, and 4.
Respondents 1, 3, and 4. And Mr. A.K. Ghosh, Learned Counsel, accept notice on behalf of Mr. K. Kuwar, Senior Standing Counsel, PNRD, representing respondent number 2. Stop notice is therefore complete. Extra copies be furnished within 3 working days. List the matter again. Once or so.
Item 18.
May it please the Lordship. Here we are assailing post-retirement charge sheet issued without following procedural prerequisite. Now, I was a state government employee. I retired in February 2025. Post-retirement, they've issued no liability certificate. Then on 22nd December 2025, they issued a charge sheet. Now, the impugned charge sheet, the Lordship will find at page 32.
Yes.
Now it says, you are hereby required to show cause under clause A of Rule 21 of the Assam Services Pension Rules 1969, read with Article 309 of the Constitution of India, why any of the penalties prescribed in the aforesaid rules should not be inflicted on you on the following charges based on the statement of allegation attached herewith. Now the charges is.
Just a moment. Why this article 309?
Pardon?
309 article?
Because it's a retirement. 309 is not relevant.
That's what?
Not relevant.
Rule-making power, isn't it? 309 is rule-making power of the state.
The pension rules frame.
How are you,
309.
how are you charged with the rule-making power?
Yes. Now,
Some mistake, I think.
the basic charge, your Lordship will find. Charge number 1, embezzlement of government funds. I will not go into the details because I'm not challenging on that count. At page 33, your Lordship will find the charge number 2, violation in tender conditions. These are 2 charges. Now kindly come to page 34. About 4th para from the bottom, your Lordship will find. In view of this allegation, you should submit your written statement in defense within 10 days from the date of receipt of this communication, provided you do not intend to inspect the documents which have been relevant and issue under inquiry. In case you indeed inspect the document, you should write to the undersigned for the same within 7 days and so and so. Now, kindly come to next page, 35, that is relevant. The issuing authority. It is issued under the digital signature of Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam. My contention is, my lord, that no prior sanction of the governor was obtained in this case. So this person has absolutely no jurisdiction to issue this order. This charge sheet is one without jurisdiction. Now kindly come to take up this Assam Services Pension Rules for a moment. Rule 21. Now 21 recognizes the right to withhold pension by the governor. Kindly come to 20. I'm reading 21.
Yes, read.
The governor of Assam reserves to himself the right of withholding or withdrawing a pension or any part of it, whether permanently or for a specified period, and the right of ordering the recovery from a pension of the whole or part of any pecuniary loss caused to the government, if in a departmental or judicial proceeding, the pensioner is found guilty of grave misconduct or negligence during the period of his service, including service rendered upon re-employment after retirement, provided that, your Lordship may kindly skip 1 and come to B. That is relevant. Such departmental proceeding, if not instituted while the officer was in service, whether before his retirement or during his re-employment, he shall not be instituted save with the sanction of the governor of Assam. Now, 2 says shall not be in respect of any event which took place more than 4 years before such institution. Others not relevant. We are saying 1 has not been followed.
1 is relevant.
21B1.
1 is relevant.
1 is relevant. Now, it's a statutory safeguards provided to a retired employee. The whole purpose is to protect him from unnecessary and frivolous institution of inquiry. Now, one says it could not be instituted without the sanction of the governor. The governor sanction is a condition precedent, is a sine qua non. So this charge sheet ought to have been issued in the name of the governor. Ought to have been issued.
Any other ground?
What?
That is one ground.
That is the one. That's
And
the only ground of
That's
challenge.
the only ground.
That is the only ground of challenge. Now here, yes, issued in his personal capacity. I'm a retired employee.
Retired as DFO.
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 Now, no master servant relationship exists.
When did you retire?
I'm retired on 28th of February 2025.
28th of February 25.
2025. Charge sheet issued
December.
on 22/12/2025. Post retirement. No, it's 28. That will be like, you know, okay, it's a typographical error.
So,
So,
will issue notice or you can take instructions?
Lordship, Annexure G, if you produce, Lordship, page 54. Thereafter, Lordship, in June 26, the governor has considered the appointment of inquiry officer as well, Lordship. So, Lordship, I'm of the assumption that the governor must have been aware about this, Lordship, and there might have been a
Page.
page 54, Lordship.
this is an order by which inquiry officer was appointed.
Lordship.
So two things, either you take instructions or issue notice now.
Institution of DP.
Hmm.
DP will be instituted when the charge sheet filed. Charge sheet issued in his personal capacity.
Lordship.
I'm only reading from the document. So let notice go, but in the meantime, my lord, in the interim, the charge sheet may be stayed.
Heard, Mr. Your good name?
Nath, my lord.
Sorry?
And Nath.
Heard, Mr. N. Nath, learned counsel for the petitioner. Who submits that the petitioner retired from the post of divisional forest officer on 28/2/2025. And to his surprise, the charge sheet has been furnished to him. Charge sheet has been issued to him on 22/12/2025, alleging embezzlement of government fund and violation of tender conditions. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the challenge made to this charge sheet is on the ground that no prior sanction of the governor of the state has been obtained in order to institute such a proceeding after the retirement of the petitioner. Stop. In this connection, the learned counsel has drawn the attention of this court to Rule 21, bracket small a, no, bracket small b, then bracket small Roman 1 of the Assam Services, bracket pension, close bracket rules, 1969. Which provides that no departmental proceedings shall be instituted upon a retired officer, upon a retired employee, save and except with the prior approval of the governor. Stop. He therefore summons that there being a glaring violation of the statutory provision, the show cause notice / charge memorandum dated 22/12/2025. 22/12/25. Bracket annexure B should be set aside. Next para. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by so and so. Give a date. 18/9/2026. Mr.
I'll get this one. A Goswami, SC Forest.
A. Goswami, Learned Standing Counsel, Forest Department, accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents.
Not the last respondent. But let me,
Chief Conservator,
all the responses.
all the respondents. And therefore, notice is complete. Petitioner shall, however, furnish requisite copies of the petition to the Learned Standing Council within 2 working days. Having regard to the projection made, which is provided here in that till the next returnable date. Status quo as on today shall be maintained on the charge sheet dated 22/12/2025. List accordingly.
20. May I please, your lordship? My lord, I have challenged the rejection order of the appeal, my lord, in this. My lord, the petitioner was joined as assistant manager Romney in SBI. Thereafter, he has been promoted to deputy manager. And on 17/2/2024, he was suspended while he was discharging his duty as chief operating officer, my lord. And allegation was regarding that irregularity in sanctioning express credit loan, my lord. His personal loans, my lord. And after that, against the suspension order, he have filed the statutory appeal, which was again rejected, my lord. And without.
So you have come against that rejection?
Yes, my lord.
Where is that page number?
My lord,
Page number?
page number 172. Annexure 13, my.
This is appeal. Rejection.
Yeah, it's a rejection of the appeal by law file against the penalty order. The suspension order is at page number 43, my lord.
Okay, just a minute. How many pages are there? It's a lengthy,
Yes, my lord, three orders.
it's a lengthy order. Appeal.
My lord,
Where does it end?
page 3 to 45, my lord.
The appeal. The
Appeal,
rejection of the appeal, where does it end?
that page, last page, my
Huh?
257.
No, the appeal rejection is at page 172.
172, starting from 172.
Up to which page?
257, my lord.
257.
The last page. Yes, my lord.
Why it's such a long?
Yes, my lord. It's a long.
What have you done?
All the records are there. I couldn't extract the main points, my lord.
Page 172 to 257.
Yes, my lord.
This is the disposal of the appeal order.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
They have annexed all the accounts, my lord. That's why it's a voluminous.
There is no need to modify the order, and the committee confirms the penalty order of the
Removal.
discipline authority. Committee, it's a committee.
Removal from service. He has been removed from service, my lord.
No, it is by the committee.
Committee.
Appeal is considered by the committee.
Yes, my lord.
Comprising of?
Comprising of respondent number, my lord. Comprising of the CCN, Chief General Manager, State Bank, SBI, that's respond number 2. Then Chief General Manager, CCZ, respond number 3. And my lord, respond number 4, the Chief General Manager, SBI, that is Corporate Center.
So there are
Mumbai.
three chief general managers.
Yes, my lord.
What is CCG? What is CCG and CAG?
It is written this way.
Hmm?
CCZ,
CCG means what?
CAZ and CCZ3.
Okay, anyway. So what is the ground for challenge?
My lord, it is a violation of the vigilance manual of the SBI, my lord.
Hmm.
It is clearly written in the vigilance manual that the past record should be counted. Past record of the petitioner should be counted because it is a harsh punishment has been given, my lord, from removal from service. All the benefits.
Are you challenging this on the proportionality?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the order passed by the disciplinary authority?
Yes, my lord.
Page?
It is in page number 122.
122. 24/12/25.
It is a penalty order starting from 123, my lord.
Impose penalty of removal from service
Yes, my lord.
in terms of Rule 67.
It is removal from service, and while treating the period of the suspension is as not on duty also. This also I have challenged, my lord.
So again, I'll ask you, what is the ground for challenge?
Regarding that,
Ground for challenge?
yes, ma'am.
That means you admit to the charge.
My lord.
You admit to the charge,
My lord,
but the penalty according to you is very harsh.
it's not like that, my lord. Other points or grounds are also there.
Huh?
The ECF, I couldn't, my lord, annex because it is too much voluminous, and I have taken crave leave of this court to, if it is required during the time of hearing the ECF, my lord, inquiry come findings, which is too much voluminous, that
See,
I have not annexed it.
that vigilance manual is regarding the proportionality.
Yes, my lord.
But regarding the penalty itself, anything, any challenge?
Regarding the vigilance manual, it is clearly stated that.
Vigilance manual, forget it, that we have considered.
Yes, my lord.
This is regarding the proportionality. That means your past good records also should be considered.
Yes, my lord.
But regarding the penalty itself, anything on merit?
Yes, my lord.
What is the ground?
Save, please.
Are you saying that you have not been given
I have stated
adequate
paragraph number
opportunity?
18.
Huh?
Yes, my lord. Opportunity has been given. I have filed all the statutory appeal. Paragraph number 18.
Not appeal. During the inquiry,
Yes, my lord.
were you given chance? Documents were given to you,
Documents.
whether you were heard.
Yes, we have been heard, my lord.
So
We have been heard.
now what is your grievance now?
My lord, in paragraph number 18, I have quoted, my lord. Two of the other officers, similar officers who were admitted to be responsible. But disregarding the sanctioning of express credit loan, which is not totally his responsibility, he have not done this. This much I can give, my lord.
You are saying that I'm not the only one. There are other people also.
Yes, my lord, but
Can that be the ground? As it is, we are not disposing of the matter today. I'm just asking you, what is the main ground? The main ground for challenging.
He makes so 17 years of tenure, sincere tenure. These are the grounds, my lord. He have done nothing, no misconduct has been done, my lord. And if the suspension order this much once. These are the
I think it is regarding the quantum.
quantum of.
Mainly is the quantum. Hard miss. N. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has challenged the order of the disciplinary authority dated 24/12/2025, bracket annexure Roman 11, by which the petitioner was imposed with a penalty of removal from service and also the order dated 9/3/2026, passed by the 9/3/2026, okay, bracket annexure Roman 13, passed by the appellate authority, confirming the penalty passed by the disciplinary authority. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the main grounds of challenge, amongst others, is that the respondent bank has failed to consider the relevant provisions of the vigilance manual by which they are to consider the past records of the employee before imposing the penalty. Stop. She submits that two other officers who were also responsible for controlling, supervising, and processing the alleged irregularities, and therefore similarly situated with that of the petitioner, have been lightly let off by imposing lesser penalty on them. Stop. Therefore, the rights, the fundamental rights of the petitioner guaranteed under Article 14 of the Constitution of India has been grossly violated. Next para, considering the above projection, the matter requires further examination. Stop. Accordingly, let notice of motion be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondents by speed post within 3 working days. List again also in fact.
Obligement. 45 of the supply list.
Completed, Lordship. My lord, by the last order dated 12/8, my lord had directed whether an appeal can be filed under section 34 of the University Act.
Lordship, here, probably Lordship may direct under section 34 or 37 of the Act. Here, Lordship, difficulty is that I have talked to the registrar. He said that under section 18 of the PROCEED, appeal does not apply to the university because he was not, his case is not covered by that. Under section 34 or 37, if Lordship direct, then we will consider. And secondly, Lordship, the executive council passed resolution initiating the proceeding under the CCA against the petition. So under 34 or 37, Lordship will direct probably.
Thirty-four.
34 or 37.
34 is by the Executive Council again.
No, Lordship, probably some provision is given in the section 34 or 37, Lordship, 37 will constitute a special committee.
Thirty-seven is constituted. Now, question is, appeal will be against the decision of the Internal Complaints Committee
Yes.
or the decision of the Executive Council.
ICC, because he is aided by the ICC recommendation.
Then in the meantime, what will happen to the Executive Council's decision?
Lordship may direct the university to constitute a special committee. He file appeal before that committee. And that committee, in the meantime, Lordship, till then, Lordship, discipline proceeding may be kept in abeyance.
Under 37? Under 37. you said. Thirty-four is by the EC, okay? So EC has already taken decision, so there's no, I mean,
Lordship, in my submission, Lordship may direct the university to constitute a special committee for this case to consider the appeal filed by the police.
I'll record your submission also.
My lord, may I make a small submission?
Yes.
My lord, in another writ petition, which was preferred by Dr. Anirudh Kumar, the main accused, the day before yesterday, the EC's resolution was set aside and the matter was remanded back to the ICC for fresh consideration because certain procedural lapses were there. So, my lord, I may be allowed to take additional grounds in the appeal. My lord, this ICC proceeding was based on the statements of Dr. Anirudh Kumar. Now, if that goes away, this proceeding against me ideally should also go away. So, my lord, I should be given the liberty to bring that up before the appellate authority.
I think that there's no bar on that.
Yes,
My lord, the appeal has already been, that's what, my lord, the appeal has already been preferred. So, I may be allowed, I may be given the liberty to bring this additional ground.
You are going to be given liberty to file an appeal.
My lord.
We are not circumscribing your scope of your appeal.
My lord.
You may raise any ground.
A fresh appeal, my lord. So,
You may raise any ground, appellate authority will consider.
my lord.
Okay, what about the facts? I have forgotten. Where's the charge sheet issued to you? Memorandum 52, isn't it?
Page number 52.
52. This is the outcome of the EC's committee.
Yes, my lord.
Please write down Hart, Mr. What is your good name?
S. Mitra, my lord.
Huh?
S. Mitra.
Hart, Mr. S. Mitra, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S.C.K.R., learned senior counsel, and standing counsel, Assam University, assisted by Mr. K. Jain for the Assam University respondents, and Ms. Dr. P. Agarwal, learned standing counsel, UGC, appearing for respondent number 7. Stop having regard to the grievance projected by the petitioner and the instructions that has been received by Mr. S.C.K.L., learned senior counsel. The matter is taken up for disposal at this stage. Next para, by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has projected his grievance against the memorandum of charge issued to him on 5/1/2026 by the University. Charging him of violating the Code of Professional Ethics for teaching and working at Assam University, Difu campus. And calling the IO bracket Difu police station bracket close as a reporter and influencing the IO to go aggressive in the case of one Dr. Aniruddha Kumar, Assistant Professor, Department of Hindi of the university. Page 53, okay, we'll find this. 53. The Learned Council submits that the memorandum has been issued pursuant to the decision taken by the Executive Council of the university in its 176th meeting held on 25/9/2025. Pursuant to a report submitted by the Internal Complaints Committee on matter relating to Difu campus of the university. Stop. He submits that while a major penalty under Rule 11 of the CCA Rules 1965 was decided to be imposed upon Dr. Aniruddha Kumar, Assistant Professor, Department of Hindi, the petitioner was also found to have objectionable conduct and therefore an inquiry was directed to be initiated against him as per the service rule. Yes, what transpired thereafter?
Thereafter, we filed a writ petition before this Honorable High Court, the first round of litigation.
At page
101.
101.
Yes, my lord.
Then,
My lord, this Honorable Court granted us the liberty to file an appeal. We filed an appeal before the respondent number 2. The respondent number 2 informed us that the appeal will not be maintainable because there is no allegation of sexual harassment against them.
that is 126.
Yes, my lord.
This was passed by whom?
The
Registrar.
Respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2 is the registrar.
Yes, my lord.
And your appeal was addressed to the registrar.
Yes, my lord. Appeal was addressed to the registrar with the observation that it may be forwarded to whosoever the appellate authority is.
Next para, agrees with the above action. The petitioner filed WPC number 3051 of 2026, which was disposed of by order dated 12/6/2026 by granting liberty to the petitioner to file an appeal. Under section 18 of the POSH Act, POSH capital POSH Act. Within a time frame, and the respondent and the appellate authority was directed to decide to take a decision within the outer limit of 7/7/2026. Stop. It was further provided that pending conclusion of the pending consideration and disposal of the appeal, the proceeding initiated against the petitioner in terms of the show cause notice dated 5/1/2026 should not be proceeded with. Stop. The petitioner accordingly filed his appeal before the respondent number two. But the respondent number two, this is by way of email,
Yes, my lord, by email.
by email dated 21/6/2026. Declined to entertain the appeal on the ground that no disciplinary proceeding was initiated against the petitioner for the allegation of sexual harassment. No, for allegation under the POSH Act, POSH Act, but under the CCS bracket CCA rules, 1965 and CCS bracket conduct rules, 1964. And therefore, his appeal under section 18 of the POSH Act was not maintainable. And he was asked to participate in the disciplinary proceedings. Stop. Aggrieved, the petition is again before this court through the instant writ petition. Next, para 1, the matter was listed on (12/8/2026). The learned senior counsel and standing counsel, Assam University, was asked to obtain instructions as to what would be the forum for the petitioner to file an appeal against the decision taken by the Executive Council of the University in relation to an issue relating to POSH Act. Stop. In other words, as to whether an appeal can be entertained under Section 34 of the Assam Universities Act 1989. Stop. Today, Mr. S.C. Kayal, on instructions, submits the learned senior counsel and standing counsel, Assam University, on instructions, submits that there is a provision under Section 37 of the Assam Universities Act providing for constitution of committee and therefore, if court so pleases, the direction may be issued for constitution of a committee to consider the appeal of the petitioner. Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that The writ petition filed by by whom?
Anirudh Kumar, my lord, the main accused.
By Dr.
Kumar.
Aniruddha Kumar
Kumar, my lord.
before this court in the meantime have been considered. And the court has
Set aside the EC's order.
set aside the executive council's decision and remanded the back.
Remanded matter to the ICC.
Remand-
My learned friend was not there. In this case, Lordship, this honorable court yesterday, was setting aside the compulsory retirement of the petitioner and diverted back the matter to the ICC. Lordship, court has not interfered with the ICC report. In the meantime, for 3 months, we have given 3 months time to decide the
Penalty.
Yes, Lordship.
Interference on the penalty.
Yes, and Lordship, for 3 months, he will be under suspension. The petitioner will be under, the Anirudh Kumar will be under suspension for 3 months.
3 months.
Yes, sir.
In the meantime, what will happen? The EC will redecide.
ECA will decide again.
Not the ICC.
ICC will decide.
Yes, sir. But Lordship, the ICC report has not been interfered.
What was the ground for that interference of the, I mean, why was the ICC report not accepted?
Because there was some procedural lacuna in the proceedings, that's why.
Procedural lapses. What is the last line? So speak loudly. And the court has interfered with the penalty of compulsory retirement and has remanded the matter back to the Internal Complaints Committee for reconsideration. To stop such being the position, the learned counsel submits that he may also be given liberty to flag this issue in the representation, in his representation. In the event court directs the constitution of a committee to consider his appeal. Next para, considering the above without expressing anything on merits or otherwise, and having regard to the instructions received by the learned senior counsel and standing counsel for the university, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent university, by directing the respondent university authorities. How many respondents are there?
6.
Okay. To constitute a committee in terms of Rule 37 of the Assam Universities Act 1989 for considering the appeal to be filed by the petitioner. The petitioner shall file his appeal within
10 days, my lord.
Within 10 days from today, highlighting all his grievances with regard to the decision taken by the ICC.
My lord, 10 days from the date of constitution of the committee. The committee has to be constituted. After that, I can prefer the appeal.
Within 10 days from the date of constitution of the committee. Full stop. It is needless to. How will you know about the constitution?
But they
They'll
can
inform.
Lordship, let him file appeal. In the meantime, Lordship, as per direction of this honorable court, they will consider the appeal and consider the appeal within a specific time. That may also be provided within 30 days or 45 days.
How will you file the appeal? To the registrar?
To the registrar, Lordship. He's the head of the.
Within 10 days,
Very good.
The petitioner shall file appeal by addressing to the registrar, who shall thereafter place the matter before the constituted committee without delay. The petitioner should file his presentation within 10 days from today, and the constituted committee shall consider and take a decision in the matter by passing a reasoned and speaking order within the outer limit of
30 days.
30 days from the date of receipt of the appeal. The petition stands dismissed.
Till then the disciplinary proceeding.
All right, yes, that he has also admitted. Till there, until such time there's an outcome of the appeal filed by the petitioner, the proceeding that has been initiated in terms of the show cause notice dated
5/1/26.
5/1/2026 shall be kept in abeyance.
What's up?
I love it.
This is item.
This is 45. 46.
Please,
I was qualified mine surveyor, my lord. I was initially inducted as a mine surveyor in the Coal India Limited, in a subsidiary of Coal India Limited. Thereafter, I was promoted to the executive cadre. That was in 2022 and posted in the northeastern coalfields. I've been serving here. Now, I was, after induction into the executive cadre, I was promoted to the E2 grade. Now, my lord, there is a requirement of a 6 months training course to be undergone for being qualified to be promoted to the E3 grade. My lord, I was proposed to undergo this training. If my lord comes to page 52, my lord, sorry, page 53, my lord.
No cheat.
No cheat. Page 53. It says nomination for the 6 weeks intensive course in advances in mine surveying technology at IIT ISM Dhanbad. My lord may see the names. Not bother lordship with reading everything. The proposed nominees: 1, Radheshyam Suryavanshi, and 2 is Santosh Prajapati. The petitioner is number 2, Santosh Prajapati.
Yes.
Down below, both officers are eligible to meet the prerequisites for attending the above course. The training will contribute significantly to the professional development and readiness for higher responsibility. So and so. Now, my lord, the other nominee, that is proposed nominee, Radheshyam Suryavanshi, he was sent to undergo the training. But I was not sent. I had submitted many representations, my lord, which are at Annexure 14, Collie, my lord. These representations have remained unanswered and I have not been sent for the training. In the meantime, my lord, a seniority list in the E2 grade was published, my lord. From page 58 is a seniority list in the E2 grade in which I am serving. If my lord comes to page 64,
Seniority list.
Seniority list
of
E2 grade.
What is that? E2.
E2, numeral 2.
E2 will be equivalent to survey mining E2.
Yes, my lord. If my lord comes to page 64.
Yes.
My lord, at serial number 153, the seniority number is the third column from the right, my lord. Seniority number, lordship will find. 153 is the petition.
Okay.
And Radheshyam Suryavanshi is 158. And all these other persons below me, my lord, 154 onwards, all of them have been sent for training, but not me. Thereafter, my lord, a promotion order has come. If my lord comes to page 75, my lord. And along with 75, if my lord also takes my lord 64 together, just to compare, my lord.
Yes.
At page 75, serial number 194 is Gauri Shankar Singh, 95 is Vidyanand, 96 Sanat Kumar Soni, 97 Sanjay Singh, and 198 is Radheshyam Suryavanshi. Now, if my lord once again turns back to page 64, these persons below 153 are Gauri Shankar Singh at 154, Vidyanand at 155, Sanat Kumar Soni 156, Sanjay Singh, 157, Radhesham, 158. But all the persons below me, they have been sent for training and have been promoted. But I have not been sent for the training. That is my grievance, my lord. Today, my lord,
This training is required for,
my lord may come to the office memorandum at page 50. 50, my lord.
is there anything to qualify it to be sent for training?
Nothing, my lord. I just have to be in the cadre, in the,
I see.
my lord, page 50.
Uh,
This is the amended cadre scheme, my lord. I do not have the, I'm sorry, my lord, I have not been furnished the original unamended one, but this is the amended one. This will suffice, my lord, for the purpose of this petition.
It's not legible.
Oh,
Mr. Nair.
Kotor eligible. My lord, if,
As it is, we are wearing powerful specs.
my lord,
You are, it's quite painful to look at all these.
my apologies, my lord. I thought mine was, I'm sorry, my lord. It was.
Which one is the relevant thing out here?
My lord, assistant manager, my lord, from the top, my lord, the third row, E3 will be there, my lord. This. the
E3.
E3, my lord. The qualification, my lord, unamended was the fifth column, my lord, placement subject to successful completion of 6 months advanced training course. In my copy, my lord, that one is a bit legible, my lord.
You can read nicely.
But the other one, my lord, the unamended, sorry, my lord, the amended portion is the last column.
Same thing happened in Isol bench.
Fine.
Mr. Ramzawa was arguing.
Fine.
And he said, Mr. Ramzawa, it is not readable. It's not legible. You know what he said? But it is legible in my copy.
I apologize, my lord.
Okay, you are in E3 or E2?
I'm in E2.
You want to go to E3?
E3, my lord.
And for that, training is required.
Yes, my lord.
And all your juniors have been sent for
All
training,
juniors have been-
excepting you.
My lord.
So what can we do at this stage?
My lord,
Notice?
Notice, my lord.
Heard Mr. P.D. Nair, London Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr.
H.
H. Raman for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is aggrieved for not having been sent for 6-week intensive course
Course. Advanced treatments.
on, within inverted comma, advances in mine surveying technology, close inverted comma, at IIT bracket ISM close bracket comma Dhanbad, despite having been nominated as far back as on 9/4/2025 bracket Annex 30. Stop. The learned counsel submits that persons who are junior to him have been sent for the said training, which is essential for onward promotion to assistant manager, capital E-3. Stop. To demonstrate the same, the learned counsel has drawn the attention of this court to the seniority position of the petitioner and his juniors who have already undergone the training at page number 64 and 75 of the writ petition. Next para, having regard to the above projection, let notice of motion be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Mr.
MZ after. AM Datta.
Mr.
AM Datta.
A.M. Datta, learned counsel. No, I'll record your name first. Your name, please?
MJ Ahmed.
MJ
Ahmed.
Ahmed. Mr. MJ Ahmed, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr.
AM Datta.
A.M. Datta, appears for all the respondents. Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel accepts notice on behalf of the respondents. Huh? Notice is complete. Petitioner to serve requisite copies within 2 working days. list again on
Deep here.
respondents to file their counter affidavit in the meantime.
Time being 21.
The referral matters, na?
Yes.
These are.
Yes, madam.
21.
21, madam.
This Gayan,
Yes, madam.
is it possible to send for referral mediation?
For department concern, I think it is not possible.
Why? What is the subject matter?
We can file our affidavit also, madam. That is subject matter is, madam. Review medical board, madam. She was not fit in review medical board, madam. And discharged from the service on 17/4/2025, madam.
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Ms. A. Gayan, learned CGC, appears for the Union of India, respondent Union of India, and submits that the matter pertains to
Dismissed from service.
dismissal from service, discharge from service, I think. Discharge from service, and therefore it may not be possible to consider the same through mediation. This stuff in view of above, please, the matter in the admission column after 3 weeks.
Must apply.
22.
May I please, my lordship?
Lordship, kindly lordship may see that your lordship order dated 21/01/2026, my lordship. Page 67, my lord. Lordship may come to page number 67, my lordship.
What, you are doing mediation there?
No, lordship.
Both of you are doing mediation?
No, lordship, let it come for admission, lordship, otherwise pleadings are complete.
No, okay, but you were supposed to tell us the marks.
Here, my lordship, come to page number 67.
Marks were there, lordship. At page 67 of my affidavit, lordship.
Your lordship asks for give the petitioner's marks and are other selected candidates, not the only one candidate, my lordship.
Lordship,
They have given
a couple
only
of marks.
So they have given the only two selected candidates. One is male, one is female, my lordship. So my lordship just see the marks, the petitioner's marks in the written examination and the written examination mark of the other candidate, my lordship.
Marks for what? What candidature for what? Which post?
My lordship, it is grade 3 post, my lordship.
Grade 3 post.
Grade 3 post, my lordship.
Medical.
It's a various post, my lordship. Under the
Grade 3 post will include what?
It is not mentioned in that.
Mr. Upamanya?
Yes, lordship.
Grade 3 posts in medical, what are those?
Grade 3 non-technical post, lordship.
Non-technical.
Yes, non-technical.
Your lordship may come to page number 20, my lordship. Here it is given, my lordship.
20.
19, my lordship. 19, my lordship. There are various posts mentioned here, my lordship. These are the posts, my lordship. Prove it.
So what exactly is your case?
My lordship, my case is this, my lordship. DME, that director of medical education, my lordship, given the advertise, my lordship. After that, I applied for the exam. I have given the exam, my lordship. And exam declared, I got out of 100. There are 3 candidates, my lordship. One got out of 198. Another candidate got 96. And third petitioner got 94, my lordship. So, my lordship, after that, the DME, they have declared the Viva voice exam. In that, my lordship, my name is not came there, my lordship. And the thing is that thereafter, my lordship, I filed the RTI, my lordship.
How much marks did you get?
Lordship. In total right now, after your lordship passed the 121, now I
Before-
have got
no,
my lordship 105
Before the
and
Viva voice.
6, my lordship.
Before the Viva voice, how much marks did you
I
get?
got out of 100, one got 98, 196 or 94, my lordship.
Okay, how many petitions are here?
Three
Three petitions. Okay, okay. So you should have qualified for the Viva voice.
So my case is,
You were not called.
no, I was not called.
You were not called for the interview.
I was not called for the interview, my lordship. I filed the RTI regarding the regarding the marks,
Yes.
my lordship, Viva voice and the computer is in there. How much mark is there?
Then
Lordship, in this case, my lordship, initially when the advertisers was noticed, the mark was not earmarked. Mark was not given. What mark for the Viva voice, what mark the computer test, nothing was given, my lordship. After I filed this RTI, no response was given. I filed the representation, my lordship, no response given. After I filed this writ petition before this honorable court, thereafter they have said that 10 marks for the Viva voice and 10 marks for the computer, my lordship. And in the advertisement, my lordship, it is mentioned that I have need 1 year computer education qualification, my lordship. I have submitted that, my lordship. And my lordship, the basic thing is this.
all right, Mr. Counsel, we'll list it for admission.
My lordship.
Perhaps I don't think mediation can be done. Parties are represented by the respective counsels and they submit that mediation may not be possible in the present case, having regard to the subject matter. Give above, registry to this the matter for admission. When?
Lordship.
Any urgency?
Urgency is there, my lordship.
Give a date. In
Lordship, I have
September.
one simple prayer, my lordship. May I make, my lordship? Your lordship may call for the original assessment of the particular mark sheet, my lordship. They can keep, my lordship.
Lordship, that is not.
Original
required. My
assessment
affidavit is
evaluation
there,
sheet, my
Lordship.
lord.
My affidavit is there at page 67, it is very clear.
It is not clear, my lordship. Your lordship, I have just shown my before your lordship. It is given the two candidates, my lordship.
Two candidates are the last selected candidates.
But your lordship directed all the candidates who has got more marks.
Lordship.
And one more, my lordship. In the computer system, my lordship, it is there, my lordship. Your lordship, my humble prayer before your lordship, everything will be revealed the truth, my lordship. My case will be gone if there is no more mark than me. But if I have a case, if
Just a minute, Mr. Counsel, you don't go. This order dated 21/1/2026.
21/6, my lordship.
You are supposed to produce the marks. Have you produced?
Yes, man.
Not all the candidates. I have produced, Lordship. I have filed an additional affidavit.
No, it says you shall place the record the marks secured by the petitioner
Yes.
as well as the other selected candidates.
Yes,
Have you
the
done
last-
it?
Yes, Lordship, the last selected candidate.
Have you done it?
Yes, Lordship.
Where is that? Where is
67,
that?
Lordship.
Page?
Page 67. Lordship, in the written test, it was of 100 marks and skill test 20. So total, Lordship,
Your lordship says other selected candidates, my lordship.
67 is other selected candidates or not? How many candidates have been selected?
Lordship, not they all selected. I have given the marks of the last selected candidate in the both the categories, Lordship.
No, you have to
Because
give
their
the,
marks fall under that,
Lordship,
below
all.
the cutoff marks.
Lordship, as per all. Lordship, made the judgment your lordship passed, my lordship. Kindly allow me to read.
They were all general candidates.
Mr. Upamania, the order was otherwise. It says that as well as other selected candidates. So why did you selectively give only few names?
Because these were the last selected candidates.
Huh?
And their last marks were 108 and 107. And the petitioner got below that, 102, 103 and
Okay.
106.
We'll see.
I'll get the records.
Get the records.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Upamania shall produce the relevant records on the next date. Next.
Deeply obliged, my lordship.
Yes.
This is seeking an appointment, my lord. I am qualified in the test, 3 round of test for the post of, my lord, rifleman in the Central Armed Police Forces. I qualified, but I was not called for
Okay.
appointment. So challenging that, my lord, this repetition was filed, my lord.
So can it be sent for mediation?
I will be happy if they offer me a seat, my lord. It can be settled if they agree.
No, Lordship, it cannot be possible, Lordship, in the mediation column.
Okay, parties are represented by respective councils. And they submit that having regard to the nature of the subject matter in the writ petition, matter may not be sent for mediation.
It will come up for admission.
In view of above, list the matter in the admission column after 3 weeks. The respondents to file their counter affidavit in the meantime.
Lordship, wait for a date, my lord. because
Okay, give a date.
Essential for us.
Hmm.
17th September.
For treatment, item 24.
Your Lordship,
Yes.
kindly peruse order dated 27/2026, Lordship. Lordship, there was a direction to the respondent to bring the compliance report today, Lordship.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, here, the department has taken the decisions and they have submitted the matter before the personnel department for their views. And we are still waiting for the resolution. May kindly grant us some 2 weeks time for
This IAS for what? Implement?
implementation.
Yes, Lordship, implement, Lordship. New incumbent was joined, Lordship, so. For impleting the opposite party number 2 as party respondent number 2 in contempt case, Lordship.
But there's no such kind of order here. It says that release the matter on so and so for compliance report. IAS for implement. Who is respondent number 2? Opposite party number 2. Whom do you want to implement?
The commissioner and special secretary to the government.
Give me his name. What is the name?
Pavan Terang, Sri Pavan Terang, Lordship.
Okay. Earlier it was what?
Earlier it was.
Chandan.
Yes, Lordship.
Pavan Terang is the commissioner right now.
Yes, Lordship.
Public Works.
Yes, Lordship. Earlier it was Chandan Sharma, Lordship.
So, why was he not implemented? Application filed in 2025.
Yes, Lordship.
What is happening? Why is it lingering like that? Please tell me.
Yes, Lordship.
You're not interested to get him implemented?
No, Lordship, we are interested, Lordship.
Then why you are not pressed?
Lordship, actually, on the at the very first day, Mr. D. Nath, senior advocate, was appeared, Lordship, and court has observed that he has appeared for the older department, and that's why maybe I was not taken up, Lordship, and order was passed in the IA of contempt case, Lordship. And the order is of 2023, Lordship.
So what do we do now? What do you want?
Lordship, we may be allowed to implement, Lordship. In the meantime, and they may be allowed to bring the compliance report on the next day, Lordship.
If you implement, you'll have to take notice.
Yes,
You'll have to take steps.
Yes, Lord.
You are appearing for which respondent?
For respondents, for PWD respondents, Lordship, all the respondents.
All the respondents.
All respondents, they're not.
There's only one.
All the respondents.
So respondent.
So yes, maybe.
Chandan Sharma.
Lordship. For PWD.
He's still there. Chandan Sharma. Is he still there holding the post? He's not holding the post now. That's why they want Pavan Terang to be a party. What is the instruction?
Lordship, here in this case, the department has already taken the decisions and they have submitted the matter before the personnel department for
When?
reviews.
Have you filed affidavit?
No.
Then? How do we accept your submission just like that? You have to file affidavit telling us what is the process.
Okay, Lordship, will.
In the main contempt, you write, Mr. Your good name?
R Sahna on behalf of the.
R
R Sahna. R Sahna. Sahna.
Sangthan.
Sahna.
Huh?
Sahini Sahna.
Sahanan Lordship.
Sahanan.
Yes.
Okay, you got it? Okay. Mr. R.
I'll write it.
Mr. R. Sahanan, learned counsel appearing for the sole respondent, submits that he may be given 2 weeks' time to file an affidavit showing the steps taken for compliance of the court's direction. Praise the Lord. List the matter again on. Let it go a bit far.
7.
No, I think we should recall that order. Just cancel the order. What is your name?
You court Lordship.
Heard Mr. U. Ghosh, learned counsel for the applicant in the IA, who submits that by filing this application, the applicant seeks impleadment of Sri Paban Terang, Commissioner and Special Secretary to the Government of Assam, Public Works Roads Department.
Yes, Lordship.
Is it like that?
Yes, Lordship.
First time I'm hearing Public Works Roads Department. Is it like that?
Public Works Department roads.
It's written for. It's under bracket. Out here, everything is in one line. Public Works Roads Department. Public Works Department bracket roads. Okay. He submits that since he is the present incumbent holding the said post, he may be impleaded as respondent number 2 for effective compliance of the court's direction. Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 1. So, appearing for the sole respondent has no objection. In view of above, impleadment of Pabin Terang. In view of above, prayer for impleadment as prayed for is allowed. It stands disposed of. Then in the main, you write in view of the order passed today in ISC number 3862 of 2025. Petitioner to submit the amended cost title in 2 sets by within 3 days, within 3 working days. Okay, can you?
Yes.
3 working days.
Okay, Lord.
Till Wednesday. Then issue notice to the newly impleaded respondent number 2, returnable by that date, 7 September. Let us go a bit further. Returnable by 11 September 2026. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 2 by speed post within 1 week. Next para, Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel appears for respondent number 1 and submits that necessary steps are being taken for compliance of the court's direction. And therefore he may be allowed 2 weeks time, and that he may be given some time to file the show cause reply in the form of an affidavit. Prayers allowed. List on 11th September.
For orders, item 38.
Lordship, the matter. The Lordship sought for an instruction from the standing council animal husbandry Lordship. It is reveals from our instruction that Lordship, the matter is before the PTC animal director, animal husbandry BTC Kokrajhar Lordship. The PTC council is required to submit the up-to-date instruction.
Now, similar instruction I have also received from the Deputy Commissioner, District Commissioner, Pakistan.
What instruction?
Same instruction. Lords.
No, let us see.
BDAD, Lords.
What is the compliance, non-compliance? Let us see that order first. Which order is that? Mr. Counsel, for the petitioner, quickly tell us. Which order is not compliant?
6 to 17, Lords.
Page?
Page number 8, Lords. Alexa A, Lords.
Okay. To place the application of the petition for compassion appointment before the next available DLC, Baksa. This was the order. In the year 2017. So while now what is happening?
Lordship, the department, Lordship, so far Lordship, this order, DLC Baksa, Lordship, Baksa is within the BTCL area, Lordship. Now, Lordship, there are no DLC for a particular district, Lordship. A common principal secretary Baksa deals with the powers of DLC, Lordship. Now, Lordship, animal husbandry department, Lordship, is my animal husbandry department, Lordship. So for the petitioner's department, Lordship, they petitioner department is the transport subject, Lordship, and therefore the BTC director, animal husbandry BTC is required to submit the proposal of the petitioner to the DLC, Lordship. And therefore, the BTC is the main party here to ascertain.
Direction was to the director of animal husbandry.
Yes, Lordship. That was, Lordship. My instruction is before your Lordship.
We'll look at your instructions also, but before that, what has happened? Has anybody appeared?
Yes, Lordship.
Has anybody appeared for Dr. Paresh Sharma?
Paresh
Director.
Sharma is no more in the director, Lordship.
I know that.
Yes.
Has anybody appeared earlier, Mr. Counsel?
Now, Ashok Baron, my lords, it was wrongly implemented as per order of the royal court. The dated B-20/2024. I intimate the matter to Ashok Burman, Ashok Kumar Burman, SCS, Director of Animal Husbandry. My lord, I intimate the order. Reference order dated 6/12/2007.
What are you saying? I'm unable to understand what you say. You have implemented Dr. Paresh Sharma. Correct. So notice was issued to him or not?
Notice issue now.
Then
issue key Ashok Kumar Burman minus implement order as per Honorable Gauhati High Court order. I am directed to intimate the letter, intimate Ashok Burman. Now Director of Animal Husbandry.
no, have you implemented him?
Yeah, I give implement petition. The Honorable High Court order then told me to intimate at first we will intimate as such I intimate Ashok Kumar Burman. As such, my lord, it is my prayer, which is all good. The Ashok Kumar Burman may be implemented. Contemner of this case, or my case may be placed before the district level committee, my lord. As per mandatory or also than that.
I don't know what you're saying. Dr. Paresh Sharma was the person you have implemented. Then later on you file this IA for implementing the present director. That present director, according to you, is what is his name?
Ashok Kumar Burman.
Ashok Kumar Burman. Then when the matter was taken up on 29/1/24, Court gave you liberty to intimate this Burman.
As such, I intimate Ashok Burman.
When? How?
2024.
Have you filed anything?
Yes.
Have you filed any application?
We with this court, my lord.
Huh?
We with this court.
Where is your application? Or affidavit indicating that you have served a copy to him?
In this file.
Contempt petition is there. IA is there for impleadment. Court said that you cannot implead just like that. First of all, you have to give him a copy. So did you give a copy to him or not?
Have given.
When did you give?
2024.
So to show that you have given a copy, you should have filed an affidavit in your IA so that we can issue notice to him. You have not done that.
I am.
So that is why the matter is pending like that.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. As such, I am suggested.
Huh?
As such, I am suggested by the honorable court
Hmm?
to intimate. At first, I intimate.
If you have intimated him by, have you taken a receipt? Acknowledgement?
Yes, my lord.
You file that. You file that, will issue notice to him. Mr. Goswami, who is the present director?
Present director Lordship Jayanta Kumar Goswami.
Jayanta Kumar Goswami?
Yes.
A different person now.
Different.
So Ashok Kumar Burman is no more. See? You have to be up.
There is Ashok Kumar Burman, my lord. Now,
That time, 2024.
Now, okay.
2024.
Lordship, so far what happened, Lordship?
Okay, then just a minute. You were asked to obtain instructions, correct?
Yes, sir.
What is the instruction? This one?
Yes, sir.
From whom?
Yes.
Director. What does it say?
Lordship, so far, it is, the order was passed on 2019, Lordship. After that, Lordship, before that, 2019, before that, the entire animal husbandry, which is within the purview of BTC, that was transferred, Lordship. Now, there are a separate directorate Animal Husbandry, BTC.
Your instruction is contradictory to each other. At one side, he's saying that proposal was forwarded and placed before the DLC, white letters dated says so and so, so and so.
That earlier.
That, however, no confirmation regarding actual consideration.
Yes, that was not received from them.
And no agenda minutes, resolution, decision of the DLC has been received. Office has called for the same white letter dated 19/5/25. However, same is still awaited.
Earlier it was placed, but from the DLC, no report came.
And this is instruction received by what does it say?
Stated that Lordship, as per the notification dated Lordship, 15/6/12 Lordship, the compulsory appointment cases relating to entrusted subject under BTC and including the animal husbandry and veterinary department are to be considered by the BTC district level election committee constituted by the BTC laws.
My instruction was.
Notification of 2012.
Yes.
Matter
Next lot.
case was disposed of in 2017. Nobody pointed out before the court. Das Gupta, Mr. Das had appeared for the petitioners. Ms. B. Bhuyan, Standing Counsel BTC had appeared. TC Sutia also had appeared. Nobody informed the court.
No,
What is what?
Lordship, what happened that although the notification was issued, Lordship, by the government of Assam, but the transfer process is on, Lordship. But subsequently, after 2019, it was fully transferred.
Anyway, we'll have to proceed as it is. We have to first implead the present incumbent.
Yes.
Find out the present incumbent from your friends. Give the incumbent a copy. Then file application for impleadment. Then we'll issue notice. He will respond to that.
It will be fruitful, Lordship, the principal secretary, that the director, animal husbandry BTC should be implemented.
Now, can he be impleaded just like that?
Yes, Lordship, because in my instruction, it is categorically stated, Lordship, BTC is there. I flag-marked the specific instruction, Lordship. Now, the directorate was divided into two, Lordship. It is one for rest of the part and others for the BTC, Lordship.
Director BTC.
Yes, director, animal husbandry BTC.
BTC. He was not a party in the writ petition.
Yes.
That is why.
No, that time, Lordship, director is the party. That time, no bifurcation was there.
Correct. Now there's a bifurcation.
Yes, bifurcation.
Bifurcation is there, but since he was not party in the original writ petition, can we just implead him just like that? I don't think so.
That was technical issues are.
Oh, that's why. When will you file application? You file application.
Well, sir, I shall have to implement.
You have to implead the
that
current.
In that time, there was no category.
Implead the present incumbent, then we'll see what is to be done. As paid for by the learned counsel for the petitioner, 2 weeks' time is granted to file appropriate application to implead the current director of Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department. Stop. However, the petitioner will have to serve a copy of the court's order dated 6/12/2017 before 6/12/2017 passed in WPC number 7521 of 2017 before seeking the impleadment of the new incumbent. Have you understood?
I have to serve a copy, 612 order of 612.
Yes, the order which is not complied with, serve a copy to the present incumbent, whoever it is, XYZ.
Lordship,
Then you file application for impleadment of that person. Okay. Then we'll consider the application and perhaps allow and issue notice to him. Then he may say that this is a transferred subject, what not, then we'll proceed.
Lordship, BTC was earlier there, Lordship, in the writ petition.
As a respondent.
As a respondent, Lordship, BTC was there. And specifically, Lordship, the executive member, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department, BTC, was also implemented, was also a party.
No, executive engineer was there. Director is not there.
Executive member, Lordship.
Oh, executive member.
Yes, executive member is, it is like a cabinet minister here. executive member is there.
Hmm.
And therefore, it means that the matter belongs to the BTC. It is clear from the post title also and the order also. Therefore, the Borderland Territorial Council is there also. We have to implement the council. If the petitioner will implement the council, that it may be easier for
Council can be implemented by whom?
principal secretary.
By,
also,
no,
principal secretary.
by represented by the principal
Principal
secretary. And that he has to do it.
Yes, Lord.
Mr. Counsel, you have understood. Two things you have to do. One is change the name, give a copy of the order to the BTC authorities, principal secretary, whoever it is. Then another copy to the director of animal husbandry also, present incumbent. Now, after serving that, you file an application for their implementation. Then, if it's allowed, we'll issue notice to them. Then they will reply what has happened. We have to sort out like that. No, there's no easy way out. Of course, the court had requested both the councils to assist the court, but in my mind, I think you should go in a proper way, not like this. Yes. This IA can be disposed of, I think.
The IA is IA is infrastructure sources.
That's what.
Yes.
It is submitted at the bar that what is his name? Sri Ashok Kumar Barman, who is sought to be implemented as a party respondent in the contempt petition, is no longer holding the position of director of animal husbandry. And currently, the new incumbent, what is his name? New incumbent. New person?
Jayanta Kumar.
I don't think we should mention his name. And has been replaced by a new incumbent. To stop considered the same, the IA appears to be infructuous. Accordingly, the same is disposed of. Oh, sorry. Yes, it's disposed of already. Not cancel the order, not required. IA is disposed of already.
Lordship, services awaited. Neither ID card, neither speed was received. Come back. No respondent, new people respondent two.
When was it served?
Well, steps were taken on 2/6/26 by speed post.
Then on which respondent?
Yeah, respondent two, my lords.
What about one?
One,
Retired.
one I don't have any idea, my lords.
Anyone appeared?
My lords, no.
Dr. JB Ekka.
JBK is still there, my lord, but perhaps he is not in this department anymore.
No, anyone appeared earlier? Has notice been served to him?
I don't have any idea, my lord, about it.
Why don't you get some idea?
My lord, it was just handed over to me by one senior, my lords. He went to vote in elections. He just told me to submit that to state before the court that
One is served.
one is served, perhaps.
What is this? What is this?
My lord, one possible find an order dated
Well, let us not say anything about it.
26.
Okay. We'll just say like this.
My lords.
Office note dated. 16/7/2026 indicates that neither AD card nor answer of notice has returned back from the newly implemented respondent number 2. Stop. It is seen that notice was sent by speed post on 4/6/2026. Registry to track the postal consignment and put up a note by the next date. List again after 2 weeks.
41.
Maybe Your Lordship, which is a content case, Lordship, where my disciplinary proceeding was been set aside, Lordship, but notional benefit was not given to me. In fact, my juniors are promoted to the higher post, Your Lordship. I'm just praying, Lordship, they are sticking to file an affidavit of opposition. I mentioned this matter, Lordship, early morning. Lordship, I'm just thinking because I'm retiring very soon, Your Lordship. That's why, Lordship, early date may be fixed, Your Lordship. At least 2 weeks time, Lordship, in the month of August.
2 weeks.
Lordship, may kindly grant us 2 weeks time.
As paid for by Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the respondent numbers. For the respondents. Both respondents.
Two respondents, Lordship, 1 and 2.
For the respondents. Further 2 weeks time is granted to file the show cause reply.
Can it be on, Lordship, this not inconvenient? 31st, Lordship, not his, not mine. 31st, Your Lordship.
Maybe in the first week of September.
31st.
When are you retiring?
Lordship, I'm retiring soon, Your Lordship.
Soon, mane? When?
59 years,
Huh?
I'm 59 years now. I mean, I saw it in the affidavit, Your Lordship.
No, that's okay, but can you tell us the month?
Lordship, big instruction, Lordship. But this,
Okay, then we'll see ourselves what is written in the affidavit.
Lordship, I have stolen, Lordship. My age is 59
May.
years.
26. I think September will not harm me. List again on search. 29.
I know, Lord.
Much obliged.
42.
Anyone? 42?
Correspondent number.
What is this IA for?
Notification in post, I think.
Hmm? Amendment of the writ petition. Mr. Hussain,
Yes, Lordship.
what is this application?
Your Lordship, earlier we had filed a petition, Your Lordship. Actually, Your Lordship, 3 rounds of writ petition. This is the 3rd round, Your Lordship. Last time, Your Lordship, an order was passed by this honorable court to appoint me, Your Lordship. Since SLC,
Just confine yourself to the IA.
Your Lordship, Your Lordship, in this was filed amendment of this petition, Your Lordship. Because after this petition has come, Your Lordship, after this, during the pendency of this petition, Your Lordship, and
Mr. Barwa, you have any objection?
we have to,
So this,
an order was passed, Your Lordship, by a committee, Your Lordship. That order
that order is.
Lordship
no objection.
is put to challenge, Your Lordship.
You have any objection to the amendment prayer?
No, Lordship. I have
Okay.
not earlier
Will allow.
accepted. And
You file a recast?
Lordship. Sorry, Your Lordship.
Something wrong with the mic or what? I don't know. You can't hear me. This IA is filed for amendment.
Amendment, Lordship.
So she has no objection.
Lordship.
We'll allow you.
Lordship.
Then you file recast.
Sure, Lordship.
Okay?
I'll file.
That much.
Lordship.
Hard, Mr. I Hussain,
Lordship.
learned counsel for the petitioner, applicant, who submits that by filing this application, the applicant seeks amendment of the writ petition in the manner mentioned in the application. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the same is necessary in view of the developments in the matter. And for proper adjudication of the matter. Ms. S. Barwa, learned State Council. And Mr. P. Hendy, J. Hendy,
For SC revenue.
SC Revenue. Submit that they have no objection if the application is allowed. Considering the submissions made and on perusal of the application seeking amendment of the writ petition is hereby allowed. I stand disposed of. Next para, in the main, in view of the order passed today in IAC number 1812 of 2026, allowing the amendment of the writ petition, the petitioner shall file a recast writ petition within
1 week.
within 1 week by serving a copy of the same to the learned counsels for the respondents. List again after 2 weeks.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
47 Office of the list.
My lord, yesterday the respondent number 2 has filed a counter affidavit in the IA. I need some time to file my response.
As paid for by Mr. J. Patel, learned counsel for the applicant. How much time?
2 weeks.
2 weeks time is granted to file rejoinder to the affidavit of possession filed by the respondents in the IA.
My lord, interim order said that has to be continued.
List again on so and so. Give a date, sir. 11/9/2026. Interim order passed earlier shall continue till then.
For admission item 25.
Yeah.
Sir Lordship, I appear on behalf of Mr. H. Buraguhai, Lordship.
On behalf of?
Mr. H. Buraguhai, in case comes.
Okay.
Lordship, I have been instructed that his father met with a serious road accident, Lordship, and his condition is now very critical.
His father is, lawyer's father is met with an accident.
Who?
Just lawyer's father.
Who's the lawyer?
Buraguhai, H. Buraguhai.
H. Buraguhai. When?
Yes. On July 4th.
What is his name? What is his name? Father. H. Buraguhai.
Anyway, Lordship,
H. Buraguhai.
Basic is
The one with the beard. Buraguhai.
Lordship,
H. Buraguhai is one with a beard.
not AC Buraguhai's son, there is another Buraguhai.
Okay. This is what Buraguhai.
Bank. He is standing counsel bank, Lordship.
No,
Anyway, Lordship, I fix in.
no, the reason I'm asking because I thought I saw his father here.
AC Buraguhai's son.
AC Buraguhai. Okay.
His
What is his name? He's also H. Buraguhai.
H. Buraguhai.
That's why. And Nauti also says H. Buraguhai.
He's still H. Buraguhai, no?
But that's why I saw him sitting here. He said accident. Another person, that means.
Another person.
Mhm. So when do you want it?
Lordship, I fix on 27th or 3rd of September, Lordship. Because 2018 matter, Lordship.
3rd September? Okay. Court has been informed that the father of the conducting counsel, Mr. Conducting counsel for the State Bank, Mr. H. Buraguhai, has met with an accident and therefore an accommodation has been sought on his behalf. All right, and therefore an adjournment has been sought on his behalf by Miss
H. Burra.
H. Barwa. Okay. Mr. B. Chakravarti, learned counsel for the petitioner, has no objection to the prayer, but prays that a date may be fixed. But submits that a date may be fixed. In view of above, list on 3rd September.
So
29.
May I please, your lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. P.K. Das lordship. An adjournment slip was furnished yesterday, lordship. But lordship, the matter needs to be regarding the.
Will be granted to file affidavit.
Mr. P.K. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, has circulated an adjournment slip seeking adjournment of the matter. Miss A. Devi, sorry, Miss R. Devi, learned CGC for the respondent Union of India submits that she has no objection to the prayer, but submits that she may be granted 3 weeks' time to file the affidavit of opposition. Praise the Lord. Matter stands adjourned. List again after 3 weeks.
I'm deeply obliged.
30.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner received the appointment letter and she joined Lordship. So this petition may be closed.
Okay, what is your good name?
Ms. D. Bora, Lordship.
Ms. D.
Appearing
Bora.
on behalf of Mr. B.M. Deka.
Ms. D. Bora, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. B.M. Deka. The engaged counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has got the relief and therefore would not like to press the instant writ petition.
I for 1, 2, and 3 euros.
Your name?
P. Daimari on behalf of P. Chakrabarti.
Mr. P. Daimari, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Chakrabarti. Miss P. Chakrabarti. What is she?
Social Justice.
Huh?
Social Justice and Empowerment Department.
SC, Social Justice and Empowerment.
Yes, Your Honor.
Appearing for respondent numbers, representing respondent numbers
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. Has no objection to the prayer. View above. The writ petition stands disposed of as not pressed.
31.
You are there also? Huh?
Yeah.
4? Mr. G. Pegu, learned counsel appears for respondent number 4. 4 and 6.
31.
31.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, in this case, my lord, reading is complete, my lord.
No. My lord, pleading is yet to be completed. My lord, the respondent number 3 and 6 filed an affidavit. We want to counter. And we are on behalf of respondent 7, Silchar Municipal Corporation.
You want to counter the
Countered the aberration made in the affidavit. They say that the persons there working with us is not the fact. So therefore, we want to counter that.
3 and 6, you said.
3 and 6, they
Okay.
filed an affidavit.
Mr. Chaudhary is there?
Yes.
Okay. Mr. S. Datta, learned senior counsel appearing for respondent number 7, submits that you would like to file a counter affidavit to the affidavit filed by respondent numbers 3 and 6. What is the concept of filing counter affidavit against the?
My lord, now, if we do not say these 2 persons are really not working with us, they will say we did not,
No.
my lord, counter to that. So,
No,
so it.
counter affidavit to the petition,
They have.
but
said-
counter affidavit,
Affidavit in opposition.
Affidavit in opposition. They have said 2 persons are working with us. But verbally, they inform me that really they are not working with us.
no, that's okay. See, I am on the concept of filing this pleadings. Writ petition, you file counter affidavit.
Yes.
And they'll file rejoinder affidavit. Now, between the respondents, how do you counter each other?
Between the
Huh?
respondent, they stated something which is not factual.
You can file also affidavit in opposition stating the entire aspect of the matter. You can file affidavit in
No,
opposition.
that is I am going to do. For that, for that I am praying time.
You counter their affidavit and you clarify that's all.
No, I'll clarify by them.
What did I say?
My lord, there is some urgency in this writ petition, my lord. For last 3 years, my lord, petitioners are not.
Praise for and is granted 2 weeks time. How much? 2 weeks time?
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition.
My lord, the date may be.
List again also. It's
Let us complete this.
Lordship, here, Lordship, the affidavit on behalf of respondent number 3, Lordship, every for a week's further time, Lordship. 1 week further time, Lordship.
you are praying for which respondent?
Respondent number 3, Lordship.
3. And 2 has filed affidavit already?
Yes, Lord. Yes.
To Alex. Right.
Now, director has filed, joint director again, what will file?
Because Lordship, at page 35, there was some statement that the process was, the director has asked the joint director to expedite the matter. So now the status, Lordship, that joint director will be saying.
Please write, although the respondent number 2 has filed counter affidavit, Mr. D. Upanyamanya, Learned Counsel, Learned Standing Counsel, Health Department submits that an affidavit of the respondent number 3 would also be necessary. And he prays for 2 weeks' time. Praise the Lord.
Lordship, date may be fixed.
List again. No?
22/9. 33.
This case, my lord, respondent has filed today, file affidavit, my lord, we have some 2 weeks time, we granted to file our.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of respondent number 3 to 7, APDCL. We have filed the affidavit today.
They want to file rejoinder as paid for by the petitioner. Learned Counsel for the petitioners. How much time?
2 weeks, my
2
lord.
weeks' time is granted to file rejoinder affidavit. The list again. Give a date.
22/9.
Much obliged.
34.
Lordship, we have forwarded the PPO on 12th of August and given the copy also to the petitioner.
When did you forward the PPO?
12th of August, Lordship, to the Treasury Officer Bokajan,
You are appearing for which respondent?
Accountant General, on behalf of RK Talukdar.
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Miss
Tin Lung on behalf of RK.
Tin Lung. Learned Counsel appears on behalf of Mr. R.K. Talukdar, Learned SC Accountant General Assam, representing respondent number 5. And she submits that the PPO has already been forwarded to
Treasury Officer Bokajan,
Treasury Officer Bokajan on
12th of August.
12th August 2026. Mr. Dhar will be appearing for
My lord, I am appealing for the bigger bill. The parent department.
then considering the same, the respondent number 6 shall take necessary steps for processing the matter and for release of the pensionary dues to the petitioner. Mr. Adhar, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, exceptional, appears for the respondent number 1 and 3. 1, 3, and 4. List again on so and so.
Respondent number 6, the treasury office.
Okay, Mr. A. Chaliha appears for respondent number 6. So instruct.
Maybe by now the petitioner already has.
We have already served a copy to them. Yes.
S.
Already
Barua
served.
for respondent number 2. Let's have a short date next week.
Yes.
List them.
21/8. 35.
31st, my lord, I'll take some accommodation for today. Next week, my lords, can take it. They file an affidavit also.
Are you filing rejoinder?
My lord, no, because the pleadings will remain the same. Otherwise, my lords, if lordship goes to the, doesn't stay in operation, my lords.
There is operating lordship and
Next week, my lords, I will dispose of it.
there is an urgency lordship. Transfer matter.
Mr.
D. Gogoi.
D. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner will not be filing any reply affidavit. And prays for the matter to be taken up after a week. Mr. Ms. R. Devi, learned CGC, appearing for the respondent Union of India, expresses urgency in view of the fact that there's a stay of order operating. Considering about list.
But there's an interim in operations.
Interim order.
Next Thursday lordship.
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday.
Why not Tuesday?
Tuesday, my lords, I again have some issues, my
Huh?
lords. Tuesday, some issues are there.
Then we have it on second or third,
My lords,
list on 3rd September 2026.
interim, my lord, make.
Interim order passed today shall continue till the next date.
The result of the petitioners kept withheld, my lord, due to mismatch of biometric data, my lord, of the petitioners. But result was declared on, my lord, 15/1/2026, but till date, the verification of the biometric data of the petitioners not completed, my lord.
We have prepared the affidavit and sent it for vetting lordship. Otherwise, their LTI left thumb impression and photo identity sent for vetting verification, sending for verification lordship.
So then we,
Send forensic science laboratory. It will take some time, lordship. Central Forensic Science Laboratory to verify their LTI, left thumb impression and photo identity.
what is the dispute regarding their
Yes,
biometrics?
left, yes, thumb impression not matched.
When can you get the instructions?
I have getting this forwarding letter. It is sending their thumb impression for verification to the Central Forensic Science Laboratory. After getting the verification report, it will be decided by the authority.
So how long will that take?
Say it's sending 13 July 26.
Central Forensics Laboratories, where is it located?
It is a
Where? Where is it located? You know,
Polasbari.
Palasbari, not Khanapara. Palasbari.
Polasbari. After getting verification report, it will again sending to the Respondent number 10, National Crime Records Bureau. After getting verification report from respondent number 11, then it again sent to the respondent number 10. After that, it will that
Is right. Although the results for recruitment to the post of Constable GD, CAPF, had been declared on 15/1/2026. The results in respect of the petitioners have been withheld due to mismatch of biometric data. So according to the petitioners, they have all scored above the cutoff marks in their respective categories. And therefore, the respondent authorities should be directed to declare their results and give them the benefit of appointment. Ms. S. Borwa, Planet CGC, submits that The fingerprint impressions have been sent to the central forensic science laboratory on July when?
13 July 2000.
On 13/7/2026. And after the results and after a report is received and a report is made by the FSL, the respondent authority concerned will consider the eligibility of the petitioners. Stop. She submits that the said process would take some time, and therefore she prays for how much time? 2 weeks time.
4 weeks required. Lordship.
No. Don't take 4 weeks as a stretch.
Lordship.
Uh,
4
uh, and therefore she prays for 4 weeks time. So, however, considering the urgency expressed by the counsel for the petitioners, let the matter be listed again on so and so. Give it 2nd September.
2nd September.
You try to get the instruction by then. If not, we'll see. We'll consider.
Okay.
May I please, Your Lordship?
38 is over.
In this case, Lordship, Oil and Natural Gas Corporation Limited, Assam Asset, issued advertisement for filling up
Before you open up, I think we'll give it another date.
short date, maybe Lordship. Only one documents because of my disputed regarding my resident status. Clarified the.
Everybody wants short date.
Sure.
So
Within a week.
dates are very less. Everyone wants.
20 Lordships. And the similar city all have got the appointment, Lordship, enjoy the benefit. And my certificates have already been clarified by the.
2 matters left, isn't it? 43 and 44. You adjust that date, both.
And 44 on 17.
On?
3rd.
3rd of September.
3rd of September, I will be out of station.
Prior to that,
10th.
within this month, Lordships. Can be possible. Your Lordship's convenience. They are enjoying benefit below me, Lordship, the selected. All are below to me.
Please write due to positive time, matter could not be taken up today. List the matter on 10th of September. As agreed to the other parties. Same order, but it will be 17/9 in 44, okay?
10th of November.
Yes, 10th.
10th.
In your case, 10, and in item 44, 17.
Of